And we're live at almost 9 o'clock. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, I decided to kind of bring back Beer Bowl, see how it goes. Trying to create new ideas, new show ideas. And there's crickets. But yeah, I'm trying to search around and see and figure out new show ideas and all that, and just do something different. Been kind of getting tired of Beer Bowl, but here we are. Back again on another live. I had something pulled up. See, it's hard to find like a lot of beer news shit or what's going on. But you might as well crack something, right? So I have a collab beer from a bottle shop I go to and Drecker. So this is Doomsday King. So a collab between Drecker and Corks and Kegs. So there you go. Nice, cool can art. So this is a double IPA. Yeah. Citra Mosaic. Let's see, maybe 8%. Cheers, Samantha Lee. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. This was canned 7/21/23. So over a month old. But I usually don't pick up the collab ones with Corks. The last ones that I picked up from them have been kind of disappointing, so I was kind of hesitant on this one, but it is Drecker, so it's like, fuck it, I might as well pick it up. What's going on, Captain Bappin? Cheers. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. See you again. Yeah, I like the can art. Little UFO guys. Like, I guess that's maybe like Godzilla or something. Some sort of chicken related thing, or a crab or something crazy. But yeah, let's crack it open. Hope it doesn't explode on me. They fill these cans to the top. It's ridiculous. But there we go. There we go. This beer's cold as shit, yeah. I could fit maybe two more cans in my fridge. It's packed. Got a 12-pack of Natty Bow today. 4-pack of Green City from Other Half. I said, fuck it, why not? So there she goes. Look at that. Nice, creamy. Smells good. It's very tropical, sweet. Peach. Pineapple. A little bit of pineapple. Citrus, of course. It does have citra in it, so no really alcohol on it. But yeah, it smells good. I mean, I haven't had a Drecker IPA in a while. Usually they do a lot of sours, but I said, let's give it a shot. So cheers. Tastes like cotton candy almost. It's weird. It's got like a weird cotton candy, like tropical vibe to it. As Alex would say, it's creamy. Mouthfeel is probably medium. High medium. High medium, not full body really. I mean, it's It almost tastes like it has like oat cream or something in there. About you, me. Yeah, it's good. It's not too heavy, not overly sweet. It's got a nice balance of that citrus bite, with a little bit of that tropical backbone to it, if that makes any sense. Not boozy for being, 8%. So I think it's very well rounded. It's out of the collab ones that I've had with Corks and other breweries, is probably one of my favorites, or not one of my favorites, but one of the best ones I've had. Because I'll be honest with you, the other ones that I got from the big collab with were not great, to the point where I poured the other three out down the drain. It wasn't good. But that's how my bottle shop is. IPAs, you can't split 4-packs. You can only buy 4-packs. Sours and stouts, you can get single cans of that. But besides those two styles, like, you have to buy a 4-pack, 6-pack, whatever it may be. But they definitely get a lot of crazy breweries. They get a lot of good distro. But yeah, this one's not bad. Like I said, the Drekker, all the Drekker that I've had has always been pretty good. And like I said, I was a little hesitant because usually the bottle shop with their collabs sometimes can be hit or miss, but I think this one's pretty spot on. Plus, I like the can art too. Like I said, it's typical. A nice typical hazy, Shout out to Back Channel. We're gonna get everyone beer balls hopefully soon. I'm trying to see if I can get some of their beers. Tell them I'll do a review on them or something. Show them the bowls. Be like, I don't know if I can get all the way out to Minnesota. I think they're in Minnesota. What's going on, Joe? Cheers, dude. I'm gonna send your package out probably Monday. So I'll throw in some extra goodies in there too. Just gotta get the materials and shit. Well, I have boxes and shit, but yeah, I have like dividers and stuff too. So I hope you're doing well, sir. So maybe we can try to plan for next weekend or something if you're able to drink by then. Be cool. And those beers are fresh. They were canned on the 15th of this month, so I think all three of them were. So cheers, Tommy Carroll. There you go, Chetty. I haven't had Chetty in a hot minute. I haven't had Yingling in a while either. It's been a hot minute. Forward to all that. Yep, I sent you a whole 12-pack of Natty Boh. That's what you're getting. And I'm gonna send Dan a whole 12-pack of Bud Light. He's gonna love it. Yeah. It's easier for me to do it on the weekend. I think Sam was saying the same thing. But plus, the holiday, I'll have that Monday off. So either Saturday or Sunday, one of the days, we could maybe do it. I don't know if we'll have to plan it all out. But I'm gonna pull something up, and then whoever wants, I can send you guys the link. If what the fuck is this? I don't want notifications for that shit. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get it out Monday. and then we'll go from there. So that shit came quick too. Figured I ordered it Monday, got it Friday. Luckily I was home because, well, usually the I got a new UPS driver, I guess. The other UPS driver that was around here, he just signed that shit, but this guy wanted an actual signature. Yeah, the other half one I was worried about because that was on their site. It's been on their site for a while, but I guess they just have a shit ton of it or something. I don't know, because I that was the first one I checked on the dates, and it said like August something. It was like the 15th or something like that, or sometime. It was sometime this month. I know when they were canned. I think the Ghost was like August 6th or something like that. So I mean, they're all fresh. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm not gonna drink. I had a Ghost last night, but I'm not gonna drink the other two until we do a review, so we can all kind of get an honest first tasting. You know what I'm saying? So that's I'm holding off until we can all do it. Um, and obviously I've had Ghost before, so. But yeah, it'd be cool. I'm excited for you to see what you think about the old parish. Yeah, for sure. Um, I'm gonna go over some like a little bit of news here, kind of, and then I'll shoot you the link. Um, what the fuck is this? Can I read the whole article? Probably not. Maybe. Oh yeah. All right. So let's share this. I don't really need audio, but here we go. Firestone Walker. I heard about this the other day, and then obviously I haven't had Mine Haze in a while. It's a good beer. Mine Haze, Union Jack, classic Firestone. Can't get wrong with Firestone. I always see their mix packs at Wegmans, but I feel like they don't have the date on them, or maybe they do. They're pretty fresh. Um, yeah, some of those mix packs don't have dates, which kind of sucks. I'm not sure how long they've been sitting on the shelf, but I guess that's the risk you take. What's going on, Scouts? Good to see you, brother. Cheers to you. Yep, R.I.P. Bob Barker. 99 years old. He was 99 years old. Where's my spanner? R.I.P. R.I.P. Bob. That dude's seen some shit. He's been 99 years old? Shit. He's seen a lot of shit. A lot of stuff. He's that old. Like, I think he's born in like 1920, something like that. It's crazy. But he died of natural causes. I mean, it's the best way to go out, right? So yeah, this Firestone Walker Mine Haze mix pack. 3 spin-offs. Tropic Rocket, sounds like a porn name. Tiki Smash and Citrus Cyclone, all of which feature exotic reinterpretations of the original Mine Haze. Mind Haze Canvas lends itself perfectly to different hops, fresh flavors, and new ideas. This mix pack gave us the opportunity to get creative and have fun, reimagining the flavor possibilities. Each beer is built upon the main Mind Haze recipe. So they break it down. Mind Haze Tropic Rocket. What an interesting name. So this one's dry hop with Galaxy Strata. Hull melon? Hool? I'm not sure how you pronounce that. It's got the two little dots above there. El Dorado and Sabro. Jesus Christ. Which creates explosive flavors of passion fruit, melon, and strawberry. Galaxy really drives the southern hemisphere passion fruit flavors of this beer. Strata is the other star in this show. It's really distinct from other Pacific Northwest hops. Yeah, Strata's got that crazy strawberry, like it's got like an earthy taste like to it. I don't mind Strata. I enjoy it. It all depends on what hops Strata is with, in my opinion. Like to me, I feel like Strata and Galaxy, it's like way too sweet. Like Galaxy's has that sweetness to it. I don't mind Strata, but it's not. It's. I mean, it's. I don't want to say it's not one of my favorites, but it's. I mean, if I'm going like Strata versus Vic Secret or something like that, or Nelson's Fun, I mean, I know there's different flavor notes, but what's up, Jordy? You were live earlier, right? It was just I popped on over there and I saw it was just Henry. I said, "Uh-oh. You want to have a while?" Oh, you're on Instagram, right? If you can, I can send it to you on Instagram. I just don't want to put it in the chat. Jordy in this banner. I'm surprised Jordy's still awake. How many beers do you have today, Jordy? 3, 4? Yeah. I think I'll send you the link. Let me just go over this real quick. Well, it was only Henry up there, or unless you came back. Well, last time I saw it, just Henry was up there by himself. 9 beers, 10 now. Oh boy, what's the ABV range? There, Jordy. Did they go up in ABV? It's mad late over there. What time is it over there? 2 a.m. Something like that. It's 9:10 over here. Still early. Yeah. So Mind Haze Tropic Rocket, which that fucking name, dude. Tropic Rocket. Sounds like a fucking porn star name. But there's a lot of hops in there. Let's see, 1, 2, 5 hops. Pretty decent amount. Then we got Mind Haze Tiki Smash. I'm sure that's very tropical. What have we got in here? Azaka, Matueka, and Sabro. So far, both of them have had Sabro in there. The Azaka portion has been increased to amplify the sense of pineapple tropical character while Sabro delivers its complementary coconut qualities. We use an elaborate system to introduce freshly toasted coconut for a smooth, subtle extraction. The resulting beer showcases the special synergy of natural coconut with the tropical hop flavors of Mind Haze. I mean, they've been sounding good. If I see it, I might actually pick up this mixed 12 pack. It sounds good. I'm guessing you get 4 of each. I got to the math here. And then we got Mind Haze Citrus Cyclone IPA. So Citrus Cyclone IPA delivers a head-spinning taste of all the citrus flavors under the sun, finished with a kiss of real tangerine. The base beer is co-fermented with fresh California tangerines. This base is blended back with a separate lot of dry hopped Mind Haze, then finished off with a final dash of tangerine to elevate the citrusy top note. Along the way, the mandarina hop adds a distinctive orange character. The result is remarkably refreshing Mind Haze experience. I mean, they all sound great. I'm not sure when this came out. I know this article was... I'm sure it probably came out way ahead earlier. When was this article? Oh, August 22nd. Like, did they just... They had to have put this out in the beginning of the summertime. Because there's no... I mean, I would put this out in the beginning of the summer. I'm not putting it out in, like, end of July or something like that. Like I said, I enjoy Mind Haze. Mind Haze is good. I haven't had it in a while, a couple of years. Same with Union Jack. It's like one of those staples. There's a lot going on in the chat. Holy fucking shit. 9 beers. Let me go back. I'm drinking Stella. Oh, you're drinking the unfiltered one, right? Yeah. That's been your jam lately. We don't get that in the States. No, I don't see that. We get the regular. Oh, shit. Cantillon boy, and there he is. Yeah, 10 past 2. Yeah, I figured it was late. All right, Scouts. Good to see you, brother. Always nice to hear from you. Have a good evening, or morning, should I say. And hope to see you soon. Cheers, dude. I want Vegemite. Cheers, Keith. How are you? Good to see you. Jordy, you want to find Boilermaker? Uh-oh, now we're starting to... The happy birthday trend is starting again. It is his birthday, I guess. It's his birthday. Keith helped me find my balls. Interesting. There's a lot going on over here. What's up? Oh, never mind. I found them. Sam joined. Sam hates joining my lives. He drinks wine coolers now. Still unfiltered. Yeah, hell yeah. I thought I was a dirtbag. Keith, there you go. Keith, stay gorgeous. There you go. That's the new saying. Yeah. I'll put the. I'll throw the link out on Instagram and shit. I'm not putting it in the chat. Apologies, but yeah. Yeah, so that's the the Mind Haze from the Mind Haze mix pack from Firestone. Firestone's good, dude. I enjoy them. Reasonably priced. Same with Lagunitas, like that Willatize style from Lagunitas. Um, fucking barrel aged stout 4-pack for like 11, $12. Like, I might buy a couple of 4-packs this year when it comes out. That shit was banging. Fucking Willet Rye barrels. It's like a 12%. It's like 11, 12% stout for $11, $12 for a 4-pack. It's insane. Stay Hat. Check out the song Chimney by the Southern River Band. You won the scene out of Perth, Western Australia. Oh, okay. They like kind of like classic rock or like heavy metal kind of stuff. Keith, Stay Hot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's drunk again. Oh, jeez. I see you down there. I need to revisit Mind Phase. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't had Mind Haze and that and Union Jack. They should do like a mix. They should do like a mix pack of Union Jack too. Maybe they do. They probably do. I just haven't seen it. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, jeez. Let's not. Let's not get into that, please. I mean, if you're gonna come in the chat and fucking start some shit, then. Sorry, I'm a little drunk. Should be a mix pack of Mind Haze, Union Jack, Double Jack, Wookie Jack. I actually haven't had the Wookie Jack. I've seen it. What was that coming in a 6-pack, right? 6-pack cans. Yeah. Union Jack is good. I haven't had Double Jack in a while either. That's another one. Wookie Jack. Oh, you're talking about the Wookie one is that the rye? Oh, that's the black IPA. What's the rye one they do? Does it have rye in it? Is that like a rye black IPA? What am I thinking of? I'm not sure. Cheers, Carla. Here for the good times, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Shit, I lost fucking track of what I was doing. Yeah, I'll send out the links. Let me see. Why the fuck? Keep looking cool. Thanks, Shorty. Yeah, you might Get some rest, do it, Jordy. Get some water and you get some rest. Saying hi to everyone. Yeah. Joe, Sam, check your Insta there. There you go. I don't know why. I get all my news from Hayes Boys. Maybe not. Probably not. What's going on, buddy? How are you?
What up, dog?
How are you?
Pretty good, about yourself.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Just drinking this beer.
What beer? I came in a bit late. I didn't see what you were beer bowling this evening.
I'll exit out of it. It's so it's a collab with the bottle shop that I get my beers from. So it's a collab with Drecker. So it's called Doomsday King Double IPA Citra Mosaic.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Always cool when the local bottle shops get collabs with breweries, I think.
Yeah. But I've been kind of so they've done a couple of collabs with other breweries and they haven't been good. So I was kind of leery about picking this one up, but I was like, oh shit, it's Drecker. So, but it's good though. I was surprised. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna have to dump another 4-pack again, but because they won't let you split up IPAs or like any other styles besides like stouts and heavily fruited sours.
What, that specific bottle shop?
Yeah,
That
I mean,
sucks.
yeah. Well, I think they might have some like IPAs like in the singles cooler, but it's like, I mean, they're not like, anything crazy, So
I feel like if you're a top flight, bottle shop beer store at this point, singles are a must with the sheer amount of beers that get released on a weekly basis.
yeah,
You shouldn't make people buy 4-packs. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, well, actually, never mind. I take that back because I think there was certain drops. I think the Fidens dropped, like the Fidens drops they've got, you were able to buy like single cans.
Singles, yeah, probably because they're highly sought after and expensive.
Yeah.
You said it was like $30 a 4-pack, so I don't know how many people are
Yeah, it was
splurging for that.
like, I know it was probably at least like $8-9 a can or something like that, something crazy.
Yeah, when we get fines, it's usually like $7.50 a can, $30 a 4-pack.
There's a lot of shit going on in the chat. Fucking A. Jordy, I don't know if you're. You might be a little too sauced to be. I mean, I can send you a link, but how long are you gonna be hanging up for? Yeah. That's Sam's thing. It was nothing personal. There, Captain. That's his thing. Okay. It wasn't me anyway. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the whole. Brand new bag. Sorry, I'm not a good host right now. I'm just trying to scroll through the fucking comments, see what's going on. But I just had the balls to own it. God damn it. I don't need it. I'm just over here trying to talk about beer and hang the fuck out. Y'all do that shit on your own fucking time.
Is Sam gonna join tonight, or is he working?
I sent him the link. Sam, check your Instagram. No, yeah, It's Sunday over there.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is he? 16 hours ahead? Is it 16? Or
14.
15 now?
I
14?
think it's
Let's
like
see.
14 hours. Yeah. So it's 11 a.m. over there.
Let me see right now. Yeah, 11:26 a.m. Well, it depends, I guess, on the region you're in. You know, kind of like your time zones, kind of.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like 11 over there, right? Not sure. Anyways, what was I doing? Just trying to find.
You're talking about the bottle shops and the couldn't buy singles.
Oh yeah. Like I said, there's certain ones that you can get singles. Obviously, like Biden's. Although every time they got like Trillium, they don't let you break up the
4-pack.
You have to buy 4-packs, and they still have that Thresh. They still have so many cases of that Thresh that lager, but it's like $20-some a 4-pack.
Yeah, like, that's crazy,
or something like that.
Yeah, that's the thing is like if a brewery like Trillium is going to show up in your neck of the woods and you know you've never had them before, you could be paying $20 for a 4-pack of a fucking 5% lager or whatever. Probably not. You know, that wouldn't be my first choice.
Yeah, well, because they had that, which I got a 4-pack of that because I was like, well, you know, I've had a lot of the haze. I got that. I got the pale ale, that little rooster or whatever it's called. I think.
Yeah, little rooster.
And there was another one, some IPA one. But then they had like the double dry hop Shilling Street, which I've already had, so that's why I kind of passed on that. I was like, I already had that. I want to try shit I haven't had before. So, but yeah, they still got all that lager, and because I was asking the dude, I was like, oh damn, y'all still got a lot of cases of that lager. Yeah, you know, which I get. He's like, yeah, people aren't trying to spend $20-some for a lager for a 4-pack. I'm like, yeah, I get that, but maybe you should be able to break it up. But
yeah, I mean, the whole log. I've mentioned this probably like 18 different times on your live streams or live streams in general, but I just remember when Great Notion showed up with that $7.49 a can Pilsner, and it was just hanging out on the shelves for months because no one's paying $7.50 for 4.8% Pilsner. I don't give a shit if it's Great Notion or not. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's just funny to see how it's priced. It's like, dude, most of us at this point can go and get a local lager from a great craft brewery for $14 or less a 4-pack.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I paying a premium? Unless it's like 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 Shilling or like Human Robot or somebody that's like known as a top tier lager place. I'll pay a premium for them. Maybe an extra 50 cents a buck a can. But outside of that, like, not getting crazy.
Well, I know. So the bottle shop that did this collab, they stopped getting Other Half because I guess Other Half like raised their prices, and I was talking to the owner about it, and I was like, oh, I haven't seen an Other Half drop in a while. I mean, we get like select ones at Wegmans and shit, like Broccoli. Like I picked up Green City today.
Yeah, like their core lineup. I feel like at this point, I think Green City's like their flagship. Like I think Green City's everywhere, like all across the country, wherever they get any kind of distro. Which I think feels weird.
I like Green City.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good flagship beer. You know what I mean? Like it is a good, just like, here's our standard hazy, enjoy it type of thing.
Yeah, I mean the date wasn't. I think they had like one 4-pack left, and I checked the date. It was still like fucking July or something like that. But the Broccoli they had on the fucking shelf was fucking like April. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Was that at the bottle shop or Wegmans?
It was at Wegmans.
Really?
Yeah. They had like 2 or 3 at Broccoli on the shelf. Then they had the what's that other one? That real light one, Forever Ever or something. Or
yeah, is it the Simcoe one? The Simcoe like session IPA?
Forever Ever? Yeah, the session one. That's what it was. And I'm like, what the fuck? You got can dates of fucking Broccoli back in April sitting on the shelf. Like, fuck that. Because it's like, I think Broccoli, they wanted like 20 something for it.
Maybe it isn't. No, Forever is not with Simcoe. I'm just stupid. It's Mosaic Cashmere and Citra.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but it's the session
4.5
IPA
or something like that, right? It's like 4%.
4.7.
But yeah, those are the only ones that I've seen at Wegmans. There's 4 of them. So they have broccoli. They always have broccoli. They always have Green City. They have the Session, and then they always have all Citra everything, which is like $25 a 4-pack or something.
Yeah. I will say with Other Half, their hazies for me hold up better. But like if I'm going to buy a 4-pack from somewhere, I'd prefer it to not be like 4 months old. You know what I mean? As
That's
you're
what I'm
buying
saying.
it. But if I have like a can or two that's left over and it's 3 or 4 months old, they hold up well typically. But yeah, that's crazy. They should be pulling those off the shelf. Other Half should get on Wegmans and be like, hey man,
Yeah, or
figure
get
it
on
out.
the distributor.
Yeah, or the distributor.
But they don't give a shit.
I'm looking right now at my local Wegmans on their website, Wegmans website, and they apparently have uh, double Strata Daydream at my local Wegmans. They have double dry hop broccoli. They have Chroma Series Citra. They have double dry hop Citra plus Strata, and they have Dreamin' Green, and they're all $21 or less a 4-pack.
Wow,
it's not bad.
Yeah, I think I got that Green City at Wegmans for like $18 or something like that, 17, something like that.
Yeah, it's a good beer, and for that price point, that's not bad considering how much you pay for your typical hazies nowadays from every other fucking brewery. It's $20 plus at this point, It's crazy. Shit's crazy.
They had a shit ton of pumpkin beers and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, baby. What's up?
A giant stack of fucking pumpkin and the caramel pumpkin. And
I need Ryan to get on here so we can team up against you, Josh, with the pumpkins.
Yeah, right.
Him and I are like the only beer tubers that care about pumpkin beers. It's great.
Oh, that's right. Ryan's at the beach. I think he was.
Yeah, he posted on Facebook. He's at the Outer Banks and had a beer from someplace like Attaboy Beer or something. Attaboy Beer Company.
Oh, yeah, I've been to Attaboy. Yeah. He must have brought that with him.
He said, I made it. I told him I was real proud of him.
I'm not sure what the fuck is going on. Where the hell is Sam at? I sent him the fucking link a while ago.
Sam is doing Sam things.
Sam is doing Sam things. God damn it.
He's probably eating some kangaroo right now and washed that down with a nice Foster's.
He loves his Foster's. He's having a bloomin' onion.
Yeah, he went outside, got one of the bloomin' onions that's growing in his garden, out back. They call them wild bloomin' onions, apparently there. Yeah.
Wild bloomin' onions.
It's amazing how like it can come out of the ground and it already has, a deep fried crust to it. It's amazing. I don't understand.
Ooh, this shoots. I'm gonna pull this up.
Dude, fucking don't torch. If you ask me one brewery in the U.S. that I could get that's like an old school brewery that I can't get in New York, it'd be Deschutes. I love Black Butte. I used to love their fresh squeezed. I like their fucking the Abyss. Remember the Abyss? That's a fucking.
Oh yeah, we get a lot of. You don't get Deschutes up there?
Nah, dude, I would love Black Butte just to review the fucking thing because I think it's one of the best porters.
I'll have to send you some. We definitely get a lot of Deschutes around here.
I mean, they're a big brewery at this point, but they make some good beer, in my opinion.
Yeah, I haven't had them in a while. Their Abyss series is really good.
Yeah, fucking Abyss is great. I've had a couple different vintages of it. It's always good.
Yeah, they do like different variants and shit.
The Dissident, yeah, that's a good one too. I've had like the 2014 or 15 of that.
Cherry variant returns. Interesting.
It's a Flanders style brown ale. Yeah, baby.
Yeah. 9.6.
You don't see too many Flanders.
No.
From American breweries. No.
Much. I don't see a lot of wheat wines either.
No, we had that discussion last week where I think I forgot somebody asked in the chat was like, hey, what would you think is a good like base wheat wine? And I'm like, nobody really makes wheat wines.
Yeah.
Like you see them very infrequently.
Like I said, I think last week I said the last one I had was that Adroit Theory one. It was a wheat wine. Got that Total Wine. It was delicious.
And usually when you see wheat wines too, it's not just a wheat wine. There's usually adjuncts too. So it's like you can't even get like you can get a base English barley wine or like just a base barrel aged English barley wine, but wheat
Yeah.
wines usually there's fucking adjuncts thrown.
There's a shit ton. Yeah, I think this one was just straight a regular wheat wine. I don't think there's anything added.
Which is
to it.
nice.
Yeah. 15 IBUs. I haven't had the shoots in so long.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the last of Shoots beer. Let me see if I can see it on tap. Although I don't check everything in. I need to see the last thing I had. Last thing I had from them, I reviewed on the channel, was their Black Butte Anniversary, the 33, and that was last year.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Or this year, earlier this year.
Yeah, I haven't had Black Butte in a while. I wish I got New Glarus.
Jeez. Josh, you're just torturing us today. You know,
I know.
the gas station fucking kings over here, New Glarus.
Enigma. Belgian style. Another Flanders red.
Holy shit, 2 and
Yeah.
what's going on? I love it.
Yeah. Should be available to all retailers in Wisconsin. God damn it.
Yeah, of course.
They're like Treehouse. You can only get them in fucking.
The difference is Treehouse has like 8,000 locations in Massachusetts, and they got like 1 in Connecticut now or some shit. So,
and New Glarus just has 1.
Yeah, and they just have 1, and they get into every nook and cranny in Wisconsin gas stations.
Yeah, I went to the gas station and got me some Spotted Cow and Bubbler.
I stopped at the truck stop, and there was just crazy amounts of serendipity just hanging out on the shelves. It's like, what?
That was another good one. Did you've had Bubbler, right? By then, that shit's good.
Which one?
Bubbler. It's called. I think it's called Bubbler.
I have not had Bubbler. No. What was it?
It's Belgian. Let me see. Let me Google it.
I've had from them. I've had their Spotted Cow. Obviously, I've had Wisconsin Belgian Red. I've had their Serendipity. I've had their Strawberry Rhubarb, Raspberry Tart. And I think one other. Basically, mostly their fruit beers I've had.
Yeah. Let's see. Bubbler. New Glarus.
Oh, yeah, it's a Hefeweizen.
Yeah, it's a Hefeweizen. That shit
was
it
good?
Dude. It was like when I had it a couple of years back, because my buddy went out there and got a shit ton of New Glarus and stuff, and he shared it like a barbecue, and I was like, damn, this shit's good.
Yeah, if I was ever travel to Wisconsin or through there, I would definitely pick up probably a 4-pack of every single thing I've seen from them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Especially the fruit beer. The fruit beer is like, when people ask about the fruit beers, like, oh, I don't like sours. And then you have to explain to them, like, no, it's an actual, just like a fruit beer. It's a fruit ale. It's just, it tastes like you're eating the fruit, but in beer form. And it's just so well done, all of them. It's crazy.
Well, that's the thing. Like, people that get locked in on one style, I've had this discussion. I'm sure you've had this discussion too with people like, oh, I don't like this certain style. It's like, well, there's so many different variations of this style, like you just got to try it. I only drink sours or only drink stouts or whatever it may be. I mean, teach their own, but like, there's a lot of shit out there.
Yeah. I mean, I think both of you and I would agree, like you said, enjoy what you like, drink what you like, eat what you like, in life. But I feel like if you're trying to go get into something like beer in general, the vast array of styles that are out there and variety is the spice of life, in my opinion. So it's like, why pigeonhole yourself into 3 or 4 styles when there's 100 plus with sub styles? You know what I mean? Like, there's so much out there, and if you don't try it, you'll never know if you enjoy it. I feel like if you have a local beer store that you can buy singles, why not go every week and get a mixed 6-pack of just random stuff you never drink to see? Who knows? Maybe you'll pick up an American Brown and be like, oh, this is delicious. Or a Flanders Red. Like, you never know until you try it. I've had a lot of people try like a Flanders before and been like, oh, man, I don't like sours, but I like this. Do you know? Like, it was like the gateway to them enjoying like an actual tart beer where they would have never tried it before if they had no idea that a style existed. So Yeah, I mean, at this point, I feel like if you're trying to get into beer and you're pigeonholing yourself with a couple different styles, you're doing yourself somewhat a disservice at this point. But what do you see on social media and from all these breweries? 4 or 5 styles, right? It's the sexy stuff on Instagram, like, oh, look at this, fucking opaque hazy. Oh, look at this crazy heavily fruited sour with the remnants of the fruit puree. Look at this crazy barrel aged beer with 13 different adjuncts.
Mm-hmm. And there's certain styles that I don't like, but
the Rauch beer.
I feel like every year there's like it's going to be the year of the lager, I mean, obviously, lagers are getting bigger and bigger, and don't get me wrong, I fucking I love lagers, I love pilsners, all that stuff, but I feel like they're always going to be, because you go on tap, like I have an account, I don't check anything in, but like oh, let me see what this pops up as, and like the lagers just get shit fucking.
Oh yeah,
it's like 3.5. I get this long, and it's like this shit's fucking banging, dude. I give this a fucking 4.5 or whatever it is, at least a 4. What's up, Sam? Welcome.
How are we, boys?
This motherfucker right here.
It's just like, it's like that's what's big now. It's New England's, it's pastry stouts, it's heavily fruited sours, and I mean, I don't know. I mean, drink what you like. It's your money. Spend what you want to do. I'm not here to tell you gotta drink this, but it's like open up your horizons. There's so many different styles and styles within those styles. They're like different variations of those styles of beers, and it's like, I don't know. People are just sucked into one, as I'm drinking another fucking hazy. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. People.
It's funny the amount of times we complain about hazies, but then we'll be sitting there drinking,
slamming fucking hazies,
Well, it's one of those things. I don't pretend to be a hypocrite in that regard. Where it's like, do I like hazy IPAs? Yeah. Do I like barrel aged beers? Do I like pastry stouts? Do I like fruit smoothie sours? Yeah, I like all that stuff. But I also like just ripping into Hefeweizen or fucking drinking, Helles Lager, or saying, hey man, let's get into a wheat wine or whatever. You know what I mean? You gotta venture out. And I feel like, especially if you review beer on YouTube, you're doing yourself a disservice to not review more than a couple styles. You gotta, there's so many styles out there. To fucking stick to 3 or 4 is just insanity.
But I mean, there's people that review beer and that's their audience. They only review hazies or whatever it may be, more power to them. But it's like, try something a little bit different out of your realm.
There's only so much shit I can say about hazies. Like that's why I usually review a couple a week, because like if I was reviewing them every day after like about a month, I'd be like, I don't know, I can't. What words can I use at this point? A lot of them are similar. I mean, there's so many different hops coming out, but let's be honest.
Yeah,
the vast majority of hazies do taste very similar. Like they have like a 75-80%, similarity kind of feel to them. So it's like, I don't know.
What are you drinking, Sam?
I'm just starting off small.
It looks like an Imperial Stout.
So it's a Russian Imperial.
Oh shit!
Oh damn!
Who's that by?
Barrel aged.
It's a tiny little It's like a side project from a bar owner. So he owns like a bar and bottle shop on the other side of Melbourne, and he must be mates with like a brewer, and they've got like a little brewery set up in the country somewhere. And most of their beers are pretty average, but this one, for some reason, everyone's just been hyping about. So I thought I'll try it, and yeah, just on first smell and taste, it's fucking unreal.
What's the ABV?
I think it's 10.5.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Are you getting
looks real good too, like real oily and thick.
Fucking motor oil, that dark ass head on there.
That's
real tan head.
That's the darkest Cantillon I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, right. He's a Cantillon boy now. He's too good.
Did you see the story, Joe? I had like 3 bottle pours.
No. On Instagram you had a
So I started off an event that was all like barrel-aged stouts, and then I had Ghost on tap and King Sue. And then I went to this other venue and it was all sour stuff and they were doing Cantillon bottle pours. So I'm like, fuck yeah.
What was better, King Sue or a Ghost?
They were very similar. Like, as far as like my enjoyment for them was very similar. Like King Sue was just a bit like fuller in body. Yeah, I felt like the Ghost was like brighter. But yeah, both very like really good beers.
Nice.
There was one of the barrel aged stouts. It was like by a Melbourne brewery. They're known for like experimentation, and they're called Hawkers. The main guy's like from Lebanon, like the brewer and owner, and he come over here in the early days, and he's been killing it since. And yeah, one of the beers was like a smoked barrel aged stout. It was so good.
I think I just saw Josh gag as he said smoke.
Smoke.
So they had a white stout. Like they had 6 different impy stouts. One was a white. Then they had it was a double barrel one, a smoked one, and then are you guys familiar with Willet? It's either Willet bourbon or Willet whiskey.
Yep.
Yeah, they had 3 beers in that, and one of them was a barley wine, one was a rye wine, and the other was a stout. And the Willet Impy Stout was probably one of the best beers I've had this year, I reckon.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's like the Lagunitas Willetine Stout, dude. Fucking
Yeah. Oh, so that's what that comes from. Yeah.
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 So Sam, I got an interesting story for you. So when Other Half opened up their Finger Lakes region, the one by Dan and Mike, they used to do like drops, you know, when they first opened, like they would bring stuff in from Brooklyn and do like drops every Saturday. Well, I went to one of these drops, and in about, I don't know, 3 or 4 people in front of me, there's this dude from, I think he's from from Oregon, right? And he got the last couple 4-packs of whatever was the release that week, and I was kind of disappointed because you know, I wanted to try those, right? So after I get out of line, he's like, hey, anybody behind me, if you guys want it, I'll split up this 4-pack. I only want 1 can or whatever. So I thought that was really cool, right? So I told him about my channel, and I was like, that's awesome. I'm going to review this on my YouTube channel. I was like, oh, what is it? So him and I became Untapped friends. This was, you know, about 5 years ago. So he travels like apparently all over the world. Like he has a job where he travels everywhere. He's in Sydney right now.
Yep.
And he's trying a bunch of different breweries, and a couple of his favorites have been Bracket. And
they're one that I drink regularly.
And Kicks Brewing.
Yep. Yeah, Kicks are still fairly new on the scene.
Yeah, he enjoyed both of them. And then the worst beer he had of the trip was something called Butcher's Bride from Urban Craft Brewing.
Yeah.
He said it was
rubbish.
Horrible. And he said he also stopped at it's some kind of place, and he was like, I asked for the steak medium rare, and it came out well done, and then I had this Butcher's Bride, and it was fucking horrible.
Yeah.
But he's been in Australia for like a month, man. He was the World Cup and the women's World Cup and stuff, and yeah, I just thought that was a cool little thing. I just met this guy randomly.
Yeah, for sure.
He
might be a fella that might be able to be a mule for you.
Oh, he even said, like, if you want anything, you know, West Coast, he's like, always hit me up or whatever. I never did, but
Yeah.
I just thought that was cool that, like, you know, you see the coolness of people. He realized he got the last couple 4-packs, and he offered the people behind him, hey, if anybody wants a single of this, I'd more than, you know, he's like, you got, you know, whatever, $3-4 for the can. You know, That's it. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. So
yeah, for sure.
He's paying it forward.
Yep. For sure.
You know. I mean, Joe only drinks Troon in North Park, so it's fine.
Well, I'm not going to add Natty Bow to that, so I can't wait.
Yeah.
This guy would be the type that's probably had all those.
Yeah, he drinks a lot of good beer. He's one of those guys because he travels everywhere. He always, you know, if he's in a different country or whatever, he just hits up the local stuff and just tries everything. But you know, I always see him like drinking Monkish and shit like that out west. It's really interesting.
I wonder if he's had much mountain culture.
I think he had some shit when he's been there over the past month.
Yeah, because like they're Sydney, but they're out in the mountains, so they're like, I mean, their beers would be everywhere in Sydney, but as far as like the brewery itself, it's like a good probably 2 hour drive.
He's had Mountain Goat beer. He's had the Grifter Brewing Company, Young Henry's, Bolter Brewing Company, Curly Lewis
Bolter's
Brewing Company.
The surfer Mick Fanning, the one that punched the shark. Yeah, so him and a few of his surfer mates, they started Bolter, and then it was fucking unreal. One of our best craft breweries, but then they sold out.
Interesting.
Mm.
He also brought some fines with him to Australia. Yeah. he had range. He had some range stuff. I'm pretty sure he had Mountain Culture. He also had Working Title Brew Company.
Yeah, they're good. They're when I went to Brisbane, I actually got on real well with those guys, and I was drinking with them after hours. And then there was a few beers they had that sold out really quickly because they've just opened their own sort of brew pub venue. And I just like hit them up on Instagram, and they looked after me. They sent a heap of different shit. It was good.
Oh, geez, Joe.
That's you, Josh. Is it that you could be reviewing more?
I'm looking at the can right now over there, Joe. My second fridge, but
guess you might need to do it.
I dropped the ball. Well, hit me up. You could have hit me up earlier today. What were you doing all day?
He went to Brewski too. Sam went to Brewski, drinking a bunch of stuff at Brewski.
Yeah, Brewski's a good venue.
I'll send you the link, Dan.
Yeah, the best place to go if you're in Sydney. The best place is there's a suburb called Marrickville, and it's like inner west suburbs, and you can pretty much walk to about 8 or 9 different breweries in a day.
No,
they're all like real close proximity. It's unreal.
Seems like you like Ballistic too. Ballistic.
Yep. I think they've recently sold out as well, but
really,
they were generally pretty good.
Yeah,
so he's obviously done. He's obviously done the Brisbane scene a fair bit because you've reeled off a few Queensland breweries.
Yeah, I think pretty sure he hit up a bunch of different places in Australia.
I wonder if he's been to Melbourne.
For that scumbag.
Just don't call me a dirtbag.
Now Dan's going up.
Dan, I joined this chat like any other normal person would, was chat on the fucking just chatting like you are, and then Josh sent a link to me.
I sent you the link, Dan.
Yeah, let him come in here and berate you for fucking, not drinking your guys' Mortalis for reviewing it together. So, Sam, I'm not 100% on this, but while you're here and Josh, since we are probably the three that'll do it, but I'm thinking either next Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah. So what I said to Josh, because Josh has got, is it the Monday off?
Mm-hmm.
I'm on night shift that week, so I won't go back to work till Monday night. So you could do it either Saturday night or Sunday night. It doesn't matter.
And if it just ends up being us three, if it gets bigger than us three, like if Andrew or anybody else joins, I probably won't just do it specifically on my channel. What I was hoping, if you guys are cool, that I was just going to do it as a normal review on my channel live. But, it'd be a longer review. We can bullshit whatever. But if it's more of like an actual group, we can just do it on everybody's channel or whatever. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But I would like to do the NV and...
that's what I was going to ask. If you want to
do NV first because it's lower ABVs, pale ale, and then...
That's exactly what I was thinking. I remember you saying last time to... possibly do those two on your channel as reviews and then a hangout on Josh's afterwards.
Yeah, if that would be what you guys are down with, like outside of that.
Yeah. And I in the hangout afterwards, that's when I might crack the coffee stout.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you wanted to save Okra for maybe like the week after or something, Josh, I'd be open to that if you want to still review that, or if you just say fuck it, just drink it, ourselves, that's fine too. You don't have to review it or anything. But you and I both have it.
How you want to do it for the okra? I know Sam doesn't have the okra.
Yeah, I can't get it. But the fact that you've got a few cans, you may as well do a review together following week or something.
I kind of want to drink. I kind of want to drink the okra
Yeah.
first.
sooner than later.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm a lightweight now, and obviously I can't drink a lot, but I could
we
probably
can-
I could probably do the Envy, the Okra, and the Ghost of the Machine in one day if we spread it out over like 4 or 5 hours. So if we did like one earlier, I could do the Envy and probably the Ghost of the Machine back to back because Envy's like 5 something. It's a low one, but like if you want to do the
we can do it Saturday, Sunday, maybe.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Yeah, and that's what works out. The fact that you can sort of only do 2, like just comfortably, and
Yeah.
we've all got those 2
Yeah.
beers, so it works out well.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to do all 3 in a day. But
Yeah, we could do. We'll figure it out with the Okra. I don't mind doing it, like you said, the day before or even like the following week or whatever. But if you're saying they're all canned in August,
yeah, they were all canned this month, so
yeah, well, I'll be drinking it under a month
Yeah.
old. So
Yeah.
all those Sams will be a little bit.
I'm pretty sure mine were July, but obviously expected being
Yeah.
other side of the world.
Should be fine. I don't know. It's 6 weeks old. Drainport.
I'm not sure of what the tap one I had was. Like, I had a guess. I'd say it's probably like about a month old.
Dan's on his shit.
Nice. Jesus Christ.
Dan's.
Have you ever met a bigger piece of shit in your life than Dan?
Dan, I sent you the link. I
Like,
guess
just-
I'm probably not gonna join, but
Just the gaslighting the man does in the chats is just unbelievable.
Jesus. I saw that. Is it this week or next week? I think other half and then Monkish. They're putting out the other half.
They already released them, man. People already got them. The JFK to fucking whatever, and all those JFK to LA, and then there's they're doing like what with Val and the whole Monkish and Friends week they've done the last couple of years. I still haven't picked up any of the Citra beers that are just apparently sitting in all the fucking local bottle shops just hanging out.
Yeah, Dan. Dan did a whole Citra week.
Yeah, he did last year, didn't he? I think he did it last year.
This beer is so good for the price. I'm going to have to hunt down more, I think.
What'd you pay for it? And what is the size on that?
Well, normally something like this, you'd probably pay about $15 to $20 for.
Mm-hmm.
And they were selling this for $7.
And what is that? What size bottle?
500 ml.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking great for you guys. That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Especially
It's like, fuck yeah, like I'm blown away by how good it is. Like, because they're just one of those breweries that all their like core range beers and that are fucking shit house.
Yeah.
But they've obviously just something's just clicked when they've done this stout.
Here we go.
Here
Welcome
comes-
in, Mike.
Wah, wah, wah.
Not mine.
Uh,
I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Joe's got 2 things going.
It'd be hilarious if I signed it as a third.
Hey!
That was Dan.
Yeah,
There he
fucking
is.
Monkish another half, baby. They released, and guess who didn't pick up one fucking can? Because fuck them. This guy.
How hammered is Dan right now? You guys think on a scale
He's
of
very-
1 to
he's
very
very-
angry.
How
You
hammered
needed
am
that
I?
guy
I
in
drank-
front of you in the queue just
I
to
did-
like
I
give
take-
you 1 can.
I drank 2 Jenny Colches. I'm good.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, you only got like 700 more based on. I saw they retweeted or they put it in their story. A few
Yeah.
strapped into the fucking.
No, honestly, man, I just spent like a lot of money on all the Citra Week shit. I was like, I cannot spend that much more money on all that Monkish shit. As
Yeah.
much as I want to, like, I fiscally think it's irresponsible.
Yeah, that's crazy. They released them so close by. You know what I mean? Like fucking.
Like, I almost wish I didn't spend all that money on the Citra stuff and like split it in half or something.
now you got FOMO.
Well, it's not FOMO. It's just like I know that traditionally when they do beers with Monkish, they tend to be really good. And some of the Citra,
yeah.
like we did the Citra IPA hop swap, and they took the Monkish Citra hops
Yeah.
and made the beer. And it traditionally it drank like a Monkish beer. It was good. So I
That
just
was the
didn't
video.
realize I didn't realize they were going to release them that fucking close apart.
A week
Okay.
apart. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. You know,
It is
you
what it
can
is.
call me crazy, but the other half probably not watching. But the other half, how about you fucking let us buy singles of everything? How about
I just want
that?
to put it out there. that
Fuck
I
me.
have achieved God status, and other half MYC only follows 239 people in the world.
Oh, boy.
And one of you, you're following. Yeah, they're following you. We get it.
Yeah, boy.
Dude, I saw that notification. I fucking text Mike. I was like, "We did it, bitches!"
Now the next thing is all of a sudden randomly getting boxes of fucking Monkish and Friend collabs in your front door.
Yeah.
And it's official.
Actually, I forgot to tell you, Joe. Like, I don't know. Well, probably I told you, but when we were at the festival, I had one of the brewers come up to me. He's like, "Yo, I just watched your Jasper video today." He's like,
Nice.
"Good shit." I was like,
Nice.
"Oh, cool." And potentially, me and Mike this Friday at the New York State Fair, we will be pouring beer for Grow Brewing.
Nice.
Wow, I can see.
Yay.
Mike and not Mike will be pouring.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pop open this Sierra Hotel's fucking special here.
Yeah,
And
that's a
until you
delicious
get,
beer.
where's
Oh
my?
wait, no, I can't drink this one. I gotta get the other one. I just
Gotcha.
realized this is the one that Mike's like, "No, we have to
What's
review."
this fucking
I'll be right
cocktail?
back.
Oh,
Dude, I almost fucked
Lily
up.
made a rookie
Almost
error
like
there.
that time we did that 4-way collab with Ridge and Tyler, and Mike drank the beer, so he poured a Guinness in the IPA can. Yeah, kind of like that.
Seems like something Mike would do.
Well,
Like
Dan,
oblivious to everything.
You only get God status when Troon starts following you. If Troon's following you, you getting paid
When
man.
you appear in the Brewos
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
promo with the fucking cape on.
Yeah, exactly. Once
The
you get that
Brewos.
spider glass, Dan, then I'll tell you God level.
Yeah, you might.
One of us has to get one of those glasses just for bragging rights.
I mean, if you're down to miss like a mortgage payment or something, have fun with that.
I mean,
I'm gonna hit up Alex. I'm gonna pay for his Uber. I'm gonna tell him I'll
Yeah.
buy him food every
Alright.
day for that
I got a
week
different one.
just to get that glass.
oh, it's not Citrus Week.
It's not a wizard's wand.
I've got a
Wizard's
wizard's
I'll have
wand
to look
right
up-
here.
Let's see what hops it has. Strata
Lots
and
of
Mosaic.
that,
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
Check
I
out the
told
back.
you.
They put everything
I
on
already,
there.
I already
Oh, yeah,
knew it had
dude.
Matueka when.
Yeah.
Strata and Mosaic. That'll be a berry boy.
Yeah, I like Michael Honey puts all their shit on the can. You know, it reminds me
How
of
do you pronounce
Drecker.
that, Joe?
McElhenny.
McElhenny. Okay. I've had one of their beers. I drank it off camera because Sierra Hotel is a madman. And he's like, I don't care if you review it.
Yeah, I know, dudes. He might be the most kind dude I've ever seen ever in beer too. He just sent Ridge like 3 boxes in like 2 weeks. He's sending you guys. He would be sending me
literally got a
stuff too
package
if I
from him
wasn't.
today.
Yeah, he even when I'm laid up, he's like, "Oh, I'll send you the 8 best stuff things I have," and I'm just like,
What is that?
I'm
A
still
West
laid up.
Coast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, that looks good.
Yeah.
What-
Well,
So,
hold
so,
on.
so, so the story behind these guys, for Josh and Sam, is these are the original owners and founders of the Alpine Beer Company, who
Yeah,
did
that's good.
Yep.
Oh,
Nelson
Alpine.
back in the day.
There
And,
you go. Oh, that's Crow, right?
I always remember Peter from Master of Hoppets banging on
that's
about
good.
them.
yeah, and I've had only one thing, but that was the beer that
Yeah,
Dad
yeah.
couldn't drink, and it was good, really good.
That was good.
A New Zealand
Yeah.
rye IPA. It was fucking
Well, dude, he was really. He's like, dude, have you tried these guys? Is it? I have
I
not.
gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
And he's like,
yeah, they're fucking so good.
he's like, dude, if you're, because he said if you're enjoying the Everywhere beers, he said you're really gonna enjoy these.
Well, so Alpine definitely was like West Coast centric, right? Back in the day,
Ooh,
and these guys basically sold them all.
dude, that's dirty dank.
Oh, baby, it'd be a little
Oh,
marijuana,
dirty
baby.
dank. I
Well,
like
we
it.
getting into like the onion and garlic, danky.
You know what I found about Everywhere? Through a couple people that left comments like on our video or like an Untapped check-in, is that I didn't realize Everywhere is like sort of like the Switzerland for ex-brewery brewers. Like a couple of the head brewers from the brewery were unhappy.
Oh,
And they
really?
went to Everywhere and they're making beers there.
Nice. Yeah, that's
So-
crazy. It's crazy they did such a 180 from the brewery. You know what
Well,
I
I
mean?
guess one of the guys, who the fuck was telling me? On Untapped Run or DMC, I think it was.
Oh
Either
yeah,
DM
DMC. Yeah, I'm
either
talking-
DMC or Michael Hadley was telling me, or the Joker, which he used to be
John.
John,
John.
yeah, was telling me, yeah, I know the guy who he left the brewery and he's brewing here. Like they have more. I guess the brewery's very strict and don't like let them experiment. From
Mhm.
what he was saying, I mean, I can't verify that, but that was just what was told to me. But
Yeah.
I could see that with the brewery like opening up like nationwide shipping. Like I imagine they have the recipes, and it's like, do these, you know?
Mhm.
I don't know.
I mean, how many like West Coast IPAs have you heard about the brewery doing, or like
Right.
anything like
Right.
that? So they're probably just like, yeah, dude, we just want to drink like 6% West Coast IPAs, man. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm done with these. I'm done with these 17% barrel aged fucking pastry stuff. Leave me alone.
But wasn't that the reason for that offshoot starting up?
Who?
The brewery, like, wasn't
Yeah. What the fuck was the name of the offshoot of the
brewery?
brewery?
Taro.
Yeah, Taro. That I thought that was more to get into their like their sour and like wild ales. That's what
So
that was
yeah,
for.
because one of the beers I had in a package was their and Nerd Sense had reviewed it. The fuck is it? It's a tart stout. It's like I forget the exact name, but
it's one thing I can't do. Like I love sours, I love stouts, but I hate when the combination comes together.
yeah. So this is what Sierra Hotel sent today.
Yeah, I saw the. Yeah, I liked. He told me he was sending you the. He's like, oh, definitely, I gotta hook up the
Dude,
fucking.
So
His
does he
legit
have a
message-
channel, or he's just a fan that
Just a
helps his
dude
ass.
that is exploring beer and
He's
cool?
Yeah, he apparently he told me he watched like a lot of my stuff like in the past couple of years, but like it was more like Parabola and stuff. He watched like those reviews, and then he was drinking a lot of local stuff. Like he was drinking a lot of like basically shelfy haze, like Firestone Walker, and he saw a review I did of a Russian River beer where he was like, "Oh, I don't." He's like, I didn't get what you meant by like shelfy haze compared to like like local stuff." And I mentioned Monkish, a couple other brands, and since from that point on, he's like, I'm just trying everything, and he literally has been trying. He went from going to Monkish to everywhere, to North Park, to Green Cheek, to McElhenney, to all Electric, to now getting into like he's like in like beer trading groups and trying all shit across the country. Like he just had his first Fidens. He's drinking all kinds of crazy hype shit now in the States and trying to get an idea what he enjoys. And I think that's the fucking coolest thing ever to watch BeerTube, get intrigued by it, and then just fucking start exploring. Do you know what I mean? I could resonate with that because that's exactly what I did. I started getting a little into beer, and then I watched BeerTube back in like 2010, and then I was like, oh my God, I can't believe there's this many fucking breweries and this many styles, and what's going on?
Yeah, it's crazy. I plan on we're gonna send him a package soon, I think. It's hard with him because
He gets
as
everything.
you've probably seen on the videos and even off the videos, I feel like anything I send him is going to be vastly inferior as far as A, quantity, and
There's no
B,
repaying him.
packaging. Like,
Yeah.
that man is the master packager.
There's absolutely no repaying him, is the way you look at it.
Yeah.
But I know he hasn't tried much other half, so that'll be like
Right.
probably something that you'll be.
So with that other half North Park collab, he did message me. He says, "Hey, I got you a can of this because
I think he told me the same thing. He called you something specifically.
the other half Overlord."
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
He's like, because he was like, he showed me he sent me a thing too. He's like, oh, look what they released. I'm like, oh shit, that sounds delicious. He's like, I'm gonna probably send a can to the other half Overlord Dan because he has to try it.
Dude, I'm beyond humbled. It's quite the thing. It really is.
It's fucking crazy.
I mean, there's beer mails, but this dude has been just, I don't know, over the top, man. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yep. And I have a whole fridge left of fucking shit that's like 2 months old now that I gotta get to at some point when I can start drinking.
I just
you're
opened
gonna
up.
have so much shit there.
Yeah, I just opened up the last can of that stout from Kettlehead from the festival for
The Elvis
Nikki.
lives.
Yeah, for Nikki. So she's a fan of the stouts. So
Nice. She started. Yeah. She likes.
yeah,
the
no,
heavily
definitely,
fruited.
dude. Like she gets excited. Like I'm like I go down to the cellar. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna grab bring up like a Bourbon County. She's like, oh, really? Like she got super upset because the other night I brought up a bottle of the last year or this year's version, 2022. She's like, you drank it without me? I was like, yeah, sorry.
Damn, they're just gonna shank you in your kneecap.
Open up a bottle of CBS 19.
Nice.
Definitely on its last legs. Definitely not getting any better, I would say.
Can't wait to open up my 2009 KBS at some point.
Damn. I brought up my 19 KBS espresso version. I'm gonna see how that's doing.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see how the coffee is.
Yeah.
What happened to it?
I mean, the CBS wasn't bad. It was definitely delicious.
Mhm.
But my bottle in particular, so I have a bomber, but I have a small bottle. I brought the small bottle. It definitely had that kind of cardboardy kind of
Yeah.
thing to it.
Roger.
Cheers, Rod.
So,
Nice. At least it wasn't terrible.
bro,
Don't you ever bring Founders beer in this live stream, Dan? How dare you?
listen, it's old Founders, not purchased beforehand.
Dan doesn't want to tell you, but he has an entire cellar full of Lizard of Cos and nothing else. I went down there once. There was like
Favorite
83
beer.
bottles. I was concerned.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah.
Wow. Good on
No,
you.
I've not purchased Founders since. I haven't.
That's what
Same here.
That's the one that you sat at Beer Tuber Palooza, isn't it? That was in the shit beers.
terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible beer.
Yeah, that
It
beer.
ruined blueberry stouts for me.
Listen, as bad as that beer is, that fucking had 3 Floyd's watermelon sour
I heard
thing.
that one was
That
terrible.
thing, dude, I have never drank a beer that tastes like instant fucking acid reflux in my mouth as I'm drinking it.
Dude.
Like, it was the grossest shit ever.
So here's the thing. I can tell you, Bumpy is a sick fuck. Because like, it's not too bad. I'm like, fuck you. That's like paint thinner mixed with like nail polish remover. That's instantaneously what I got. And Bumpy's like, yeah, it wasn't that bad. I'm like, bro, more power to you because
Listen,
no.
I get acid reflux once in a great while, you know? But when I do, it tasted like that beer if my entire mouth was had the acid reflux in my mouth. It was a beer that tasted like acid. I don't even know how to explain it if you've never had acid reflux. It's fucking
Honestly,
gross.
the best one out of the batch was the Book of Knowledge or whatever it's called.
The Book of Knowledge.
The Dogfish Head.
Oh, not the Book of Knowledge. It was what the fuck was the name?
Something Knowledge, right?
No,
Or something.
it was what the fuck was that?
What are you
I
tucking
have-
into there, Joshua?
I have the live stream on my channel.
Yeah, it was.
Hold on.
What the fuck was the name?
I'll just look on my live stream real quick.
It's like this. It's called like Mexicali dip or some shit like that. It's almost like it tastes like a mix between queso and like those vegetable dips. It's got like a ranch lime taste to it.
Yeah.
But it's got like the consistency of like hummus or something like that. It's fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
Dude, you know what I've been fucking chowing down on? We got like cucumbers and shit
Get your
growing in the
other half.
garden.
Higher math, Dan. Higher math.
Oh, higher math. There we go.
Oh god, I bought a full
what?
bag of that.
Fucking heirloom tomatoes.
Oh, yeah.
Visually, they're very unappealing
Mhm.
because they're like dark green and like dark red together blended. It's you know what I mean. It's visually, it looks like rotten tomatoes, but they're
Even
not. But
even the name Dan's fucking
right, exactly, bro. They look like this dusty ass fucking tomato that's been sitting there. And just like, they got cracks in it and shit. But it's a very hearty tomato. It's very good. When
the
you chop-
antique tomato.
yeah, man. But
Antique.
dude, you throw up some olive oil and a little Italian seasoning on them fuckers, and with some onions and cucumbers,
Hey, pop it a
rock
boot,
on. A little basil.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Hey, my fangula.
And she gone.
I got to hunt more of that stout down. That was fucking
So,
good.
Joe, first time we've talked really because you don't talk to me anymore. But
Don't talk to anybody anymore.
fucking shitty ass week for wrestling, right?
Oh yeah, terrible.
Dude, I'm so saddened. I'm like legit saddened. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, the Terry Funk thing, I was like, a little bit before my time, but I still enjoyed a lot of Terry Funk in his older years. But the Bray Wyatt thing it hits in a different way. Just because,
and how he passed away based on the reports, I can relate obviously with what I got going on, and that's scary. It's very scary.
Yeah. So
terrible.
I watched
stuff.
the SmackDown or whatever. The
Same did I. Yeah.
Very very well put together, and
oh yeah, fucking two.
I'm glad that they invited Eric Rowan to be there and stuff.
And Strowman, yeah, both of them. That was great tribute show for sure.
Yeah, super sad, man.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy out of left field. I mean, I know he's been dealing with shit, but they said he was on the way to getting better, and then all of a sudden,
well, I mean, from what Sean Rossap shared from the family, because he said he had permission to share it, was he got COVID a year ago, and it kind of just.
Yeah, that's what that can do, and with the heart stuff, especially for younger people. So, and he was he was huge. They said he was on the road to recovery, and then all of a sudden he just had
so that kind of thing is like super scary for for me personally, a couple of reasons. Like my whole mom's side, all heart problems, including my mom. And when I say this, I guess I'm speculating because I don't know Wyndham's exact situation, but one would assume because of his stature and his role in the company that health officials were actively working with him on a frequent manner.
Mm-hmm.
And you would also assume he would be on some sort of very strict nutrition regimen or whatever, trying to get ready to be in ring shape and stuff. And with all that medical attention, with all the nutrition, with all the, him being an athlete and stuff, and that shit still happens. It's fuck.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's just like LeBron's fucking kid having that. You guys see that? Bronny James, LeBron said having that thing was a month ago. And now they came out today or yesterday and said that he has a congenital heart defect. They didn't mention what it was specifically, but he had some underlying thing that they didn't see, and it's all right, here's a top tier athlete, and he just fucking literally almost dropped dead, and luckily his life was saved. But that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, some scary shit out there, man. You never know.
On the positive note, dude, wasn't it cool this preseason to see DeMar Hamlin make his return?
Yeah, that was cool.
For the Bills. That was dope.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't play scared, but if he does, I would totally understand. You know what I mean? You'd get it, but I hope that he doesn't get hurt by not playing 100% being into
right.
it.
I mean, in that situation, I see what you're saying. He could totally play scared, and it wouldn't. It's not his fault.
No.
But maybe he's in the mindset of, dude, that was a 1 in a whatever thousand.
It really
freak
was
accident of.
It was 1 in
because basically what caused it was the impact of the helmet to the sternum.
When they're on the specific time when there was an electrical charge to his heart or whatever, it was perfect, the most perfect timing, and it's you've never seen that before in professional sports ever on the field.
Mm-hmm.
So that just shows you the rarity. Never happened before. Happens, as they said, to mostly teenagers or kids because it's something about their when they get hit or whatever, they don't have as much in form in their chest, so it's easier to when you get hit, it's easier for it to happen. So you see it more in kids and teenagers.
I had it happen to I knew him, but he was a good friend to my other friend. Anyways, a kid, he was a grade lower than me, and he was on Canandaigua Lake on a jet ski and basically lost control or whatever. It ended up circling back around, and it came back and struck him in the chest. And that same thing happened. It caused a heart attack. And it wasn't so much he survived the blow, but it was just the timing. he had a heart attack, and that was it, man.
Yeah, that's
I
just
think he was 17 at the time.
Yeah. Shit sucks, man.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Josh. I didn't want to bring down your stream.
Oh, you're good.
I know Joe watches wrestling, so
I was just muted. I was eating chips.
Yeah, he was fucking going ham on that.
yeah.
Watching it down with a natty bow. He's living the fucking king life over there.
Yeah, I'm tomorrow, fucking noon, all in, baby.
Yeah, dude. That's hopefully it's good.
I'm
The
tuning in.
the atmosphere should just make the event.
Oh, the atmosphere, and plus, I want to know who's
What
going to
is?
turn first. Is it going to be MJF or Adam Cole?
Oh, Cole. I'm saying it's Cole.
Do you think Cole's going to like the Kingdom's going to be the setup again? You know what I mean? Like,
Could be, yeah.
like because he was Kingdom before, so it's like, he's bringing back Kingdom, and this was all like one big fucking mind fucking MJF.
I think that's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen in the first in the tag team match. I think
Really? You don't think they'll save it for the championship
Nope.
match?
No, I think it's gonna. They could, but I think it's gonna happen in the early match.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Just to get eyes on the event. Think about it. Like if you like, isn't that the pre-show or whatever, the buy-in or whatever, the first hour. So I feel like you do something like that, then it'll make people even want to turn into the event.
Although alone on itself, having MJF and Adam Cole on the pre-show is
crazy. All right, no, sorry, Josh. We're going ham on that wrestling talk.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just enjoying this.
Might as well. Sammy's not here. No, fuck that guy. What's up, Sam?
R.I.P. Bob Barker.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, someone had the greatest quote on that. It was like this man's so legend, he got closest to $1 without going over because
That's pretty good, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I mean, RIP to him. The man lived to 99. That's fucking
crazy.
a long,
Oh fuck yeah.
fantastic life. People are like, "Oh, I can't believe." I saw someone's like, "Oh, I can't believe he's gone." Like he's almost 100 years old. Like it's he's eventually gonna go, and he's 99.
Honestly,
so.
if you had to ask me, I'm fucking shocked Terry Funk lived to how old he got to.
He got
because the amount of damage he put his
Yeah,
body
wasn't
through.
like 72 or 75?
79, which
Oh,
is
shit.
and that dude was fucking like a hardcore wrestler for the vast majority of his career. Like I don't mean like hardcore isn't like crazy hardcore. He obviously had that those matches, but like he wrestled for so long, and then even into like his 50s and 60s, he was still wrestling like those hardcore matches. Yeah. It's crazy that he was going. But the sad thing about it, and that's just life in general. But like he got sick, and he went. I remember saw him like 2 or 3 years ago. He still seemed very lucid. And just like normal Terry Funk, just a little older, and then all of a sudden saw a picture of him recently, and dude, definitely not the same Terry Funk. Fucking Drown Lance, overrated. I don't know.
It looks fucking good in the glass and smells amazing.
Listen, fuck the fact
That's
that Sam has Drownlands. That's what we're fucking here. It's like I have to go out of my way to get Drownlands. That's in my own fucking state.
Not only that, but I got
when I seen New York on the can label, I thought, "Yep, I'm gonna drink that one."
Hey, Sam, does that have a Candon date?
No,
it doesn't. Fuck
actually,
those guys.
As soon as I opened it, like the smell, it's like it's got to be relatively fresh because it's fucking smells amazing.
How do you store your New England IPAs? I store mine upside down nowadays.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Just because all the separation of the hops and shit. Because there's been so many times where I drink a beer and I'm like getting through most of it, and they have like that much left in the can, and it fucking changes the beer because you get all the
hop butcher
ixnay and the. So I always treat it like a fruited sour.
Yeah, I've never done the whole like storing them a different way. Just maybe it's something I need to do with particular styles.
I'll tell you what, Sam. With the really, really hazy ones, like just turn one of them upside down, see if it changes it for you or something.
Yeah,
like if it's a beer you're familiar with or something.
Say next Mountain Culture order I get, if I get like a 4 of the same beer. Just like put one of them around, see if it makes a difference.
Like, is there any beers that you traditionally drink where you know you're gonna have the fucking earthworms at the bottom? You know, the fucking. where you gotta
not like Cooper's, but that's more like macro.
Yeah.
I would say, Sammy,
Yeah.
next time just try to shake it up like you would chocolate milk and see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Like you. Yeah. You.
Yeah, no big deal. You might lose.
Honestly,
like,
Sam, if
half
you're getting
of it.
beers that are like made in New York, drop me a line, dude. See if we can get it. Me and Mike.
Yeah, ones with preferably canned on dates. Jesus Christ, Drownlands.
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
I just Drownlands kills me because I like they're small, relatively small, and their shit.
Right,
will
all
show up.
that matters is
did
I'm
you-
sure there's some very attractive ladies that you're perving on, aren't you?
Dude, did you
He's
see?
totally not
Did you
doing
see
that because of that,
Joe's?
man. No.
Did you see Joe's review? Like he did a few of them, but his first review of the Suarez, Joe Sangala.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Dude, he got fucking pissed.
yeah. He was
Like
very.
he was fucking pissed, bro, about the no ABV.
Mhm.
Like I've never seen him get that upset.
That's just New York State in a nutshell.
And I agree though. There should be the fuck. I
As-
hate when there's not the ABV.
As,
Can on date, whatever. That's trivial, but
as somebody
like-
who needs to watch their actual alcohol intake, yeah, not
Yeah.
ideal. Good thing. Like here's the thing too, and I don't want to sound pretentious or snobby about it, but like we know necessarily beer, different breweries, you kind of have an idea if you see double IPA, you know the percentage. But somebody who doesn't, and maybe just is getting into beer, or maybe is picking up beer for somebody, they might not know what a double IPA means or a triple IPA in terms of alcohol. They may have no idea. So if there's no fucking ABV on the label, they're just picking up shit. Is this like 5%? No, it's like 12. Like they don't know.
right.
How's that fucking cool? Like I don't understand. I don't understand how that's legal.
Yeah, and where it gets dangerous, real dangerous, is when you have stouts.
Oh yeah.
I mean, for all you know, it could be at the fucking brewery level. Hey, check out our 20.2 fucking stout.
And it drinks like it's 10, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh no, it's actually double the amount, guys. Yeah, I remember the first time I noticed that had to be 2013, 14. I think it was Horseheads, Dan. You remember, Horseheads Brewing in Horseheads, New York, by Elmira
I've heard
down
of,
by
I
the.
haven't had anything, but I heard.
So yeah, so they showed up here, and I was so excited. Like nothing had an ABV on it. This was like 2012, 13 ish, something like that. And I was just like, how is this legal? I'm like, I don't get this. And then started to see more breweries and more breweries and more breweries, and it's like I don't get it. Like, makes no sense to me. And then I heard, and I don't know if it's an actual truth or not, but a lot of people that I talked to said they said that specifically in New York State, if they see, they don't make it mandatory because they feel like if you put it on the label, then younger folks are going to be more hard pressed to go for the higher ABV stuff. They don't want that. And I'm like, really? That's a really poor excuse, I think. You know what I mean? Like that's a fucking terrible excuse to say why you don't have an ABV on the label.
Hey, you know what I found really funny, Joe?
What
Steven left a comment on our video.
Steven.
I'm just,
And,
I just keep on doing every time cable guy. Steven, you stupid son of a bitch.
On the WeldWorks Media Nosh.
Oh yeah, media no shade.
And
Media
hey,
no shade.
newsflash, he just wanted to let us know he's pretty sure that I got scammed and they upcharged the actual MSRP of that bottle. So
Well, considering it was 45 at two different places in my neck of the woods, I think New York State has scammed all of us when it comes to that.
no, he was like, he was just like, yeah, sharing fine, but like if you're buying it on your own, I'm like, yeah, most definitely, man.
What it is, you know what? We get them in, and the distributors in New York State are just like, what can we charge for this?
I mean,
that fucking people
It's the
will
reason
pay?
you're still paying fucking $12. Well, we're not paying. Somebody's paying $12 a can for 450 North.
Yeah. That I remember the first time walking in, showing up, and it was fucking $12.99 a can. It was $13 a song. I was like, "What
Sam,
for
what
a
did you pay for
single
that beer,
can?"
my friend?
Drownlands.
I love
What's that? Sorry.
What did you pay for that beer, my friend?
Honestly, can't remember. I reckon it was in the low teens, which is like for American stuff, that's reasonable.
For a single can.
What's your I mean, do you know like the translation to American dollar? If you had to, like, roughly.
Nah, no idea, dude.
All right, I'll look it up right
Like
now. Let's say you paid $13 for it.
Yeah, obviously we pay
That's-
a lot higher tax, so it works out way more expensive.
So
but-
it's 64 cents to an American dollar. So that if that was like $13, it'd be $8.33 American. Example. So
Yeah, I mean, for all the travel, I can justify that. He's
Yeah,
in
that's not
fucking
bad.
Australia. Like you
Yeah.
can justify.
we're probably paying $5-6 for a
Well,
cabin
like,
drum there.
to be honest, normally with hyped American stuff, I pay a lot more. So these were like relatively like good price.
But to put it in perspective, they're charging fucking $12 a can for something 5 states over from us.
Yeah.
Like, that's ridiculous.
And I don't know if you know this either, Sammy. Foster's, which by the way is Australian for beer, only $2.99 for a huge oil can. Super cheap, man.
I
Super
feel like that's Sam's fucking burden in life. Because every time he talks to anyone not in Australia, they bring up Foster's.
I'm making a point every single fucking stream with Sam to bring it up because Josh and I earlier were talking about how you were eating a kangaroo and washing it down with the Fosters, and you went outside and picked a wild blooming onion to pair with your kangaroo. You know, that's how it goes.
You know what's funny? At the fair, we went to the county fair last weekend, and we waited in line for the fucking blooming onion because Nicole really wanted blooming onion. I said, for this price, I'd much rather would have gone to the fucking Outback and got it. You know what I mean?
Right. And eat the bread.
Yeah.
You know, eat the bread.
But you know what? Sam always gets the shit end of the stick. I mistakenly did a whole fucking beer review with Mike on Hop Butcher fucking New Zealand, only New Zealand IPA. Mm-hmm. And the whole time I'm referencing him with Sam. And midway through the video, Mike's like, you know Sam's from Australia, right?
Yeah. You know they're not the same fucking country, right, bro? They're both down under.
It was so funny watching that back and just seeing you think, oh, yeah, shit.
This whole time, I'm like, God damn it. That's my fault.
Yeah, like this, like if you were just to say what this is in the glass, orange sherbet. It's fucking banging.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not sorbet, but sherbet.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Sam. I guess this would be an interesting question. What's, in recent memory, one of the most expensive beers you've bought from the States where you've just been like, I can't believe I just paid this amount of money for it?
Yeah, Bottle Logic.
Okay.
I bought a Bottle Logic Impy Stout. I can't remember which one it was, but I paid $80-something for one bottle.
God damn.
Damn, Jesus Christ.
That's like Anchorage price.
So that's like $55 American, which is probably like 2.5 times what they probably charge for it at the brewery, or maybe like just over.
I've heard Bottle Logic can be quite expensive, like even in the States. So, it was a beer. It was one of my bucket list beers. So I'm just like, fuck it, I'm doing it.
I think I paid like $20-some for those Bottle Logic bottles, maybe.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
So like throughout, like watching all these awesome like beer tubers and that, and, like that I highly respect, and being a massive like Impy Stout fan and loving vanilla, I was like, I really need to try a Fundamental Observation.
Oh, you had,
and it was just like it come up and it was like $88, and I'm like, nah, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy it. I don't care.
So what did you end up thinking? Did it live up to the hype?
Yeah, exactly. Like it was. I think if I was to name like say my 5 favorite beers, that would be in it for sure. So it was like, I was happy to pay that price.
I tried that at a bottle share back in 2016 at the same share I think I did vanilla rye from Bourbon County. So it was like, it was hard to compare the two, but like those were like two of the best vanilla barrel aged stouts I've ever had.
Yeah, fucking unbelievable.
It was great.
Honestly, one of the best stouts I've ever had, and I've only had one from them, and I really feel like I want to get more. It was a stout that I had bought from Craft Shack, and it was from Microphone.
Oh yeah, that's good shit.
And that was delicious.
Yeah.
Hey, Bourbon County Stout, AB and Bev. It was the most delicious AB and Bev beverage I had the other night.
That's what you want to spend your money on.
I just brought up the biscotti one from the cellar. Had it at launch. I have not had it since. I want to see how it is now.
I bought a case of Bud Light. I have it in my fridge right now. Pretty good.
Did you?
Fuck no.
It's about time.
I love Bud Light. I mean, it's the best beer ever.
My whole basically my whole beer fridge right now is all Gen C products. I have Jenny Light, Jenny Tropical Kolsch, and Jenny Ruby Red Kolsch.
That's the way to live, man. No, I haven't bought anything since early July. I still got all those Sierra Hotel beers I got to get to once I get back on this train.
Side note, Oscar Mayer.
I mean, if they're
straw, it's great.
Joe, if there's any that are in jeopardy of like they're not going to be appreciated.
Have you seen the hot dog straw? It's great. They got Yankee Stadium. And
You got too
he was
much.
eating a hot dog, and he made a straw out of his hot dog, and he was drinking his beer. And now Oscar Mayer has the hot dog.
Yeah.
Hot dog straws. Is that? Can we try that? So we're gonna try that all kind of different craft beers, see how it ages through a hot dog.
That's my new channel. I'm gonna beer bowl is. I'm gonna do the beer bowl with the hot dog straw.
Oh, that's
Beer
fucking
bowl.
dynamite.
Obviously, I'm gonna cook the hot dog.
Yeah, let's see if you can get any
Nice.
mustard
Right.
beers or maybe ketchup beers.
We've
hot dog.
our
beer
hard
bowl.
work is paying off. By the way, Kettlehead should be in New York State by next week.
Nice
Yeah, one stop.
There you go.
stuff.
I'm pretty pumped.
It all tastes the same, Dan. Don't worry about it. It's all the same shit.
It's all the same.
It may be all the same shit, but here's the difference. Here's the difference. I'm directly responsible for this happening, so I feel pretty proud about it.
You should feel responsible.
Damn, pretty early to be done with craft beer tonight, Josh.
I'm sick and tired of it. It's all the same shit.
I will only be satisfied, Dan, if you get a pallet of Troon to Australia.
I know.
Now, come on.
Fuck Australia.
Yeah,
Get a
give me
pallet
time.
of Troon to
Give me
New
time.
York.
Listen,
The
Sam, I'm checking off the boxes of accomplishment. I said, I've gotten the Hot Butcher. I've got another half to follow me. I'm pouring beer for a brewery at the state fair.
What up, Paul?
I got a brewery in our state that didn't have distro. Troon is the next mountain. I will climb it just for you, Sammy.
Fuck yeah.
You don't get any glasses.
Seriously,
though.
I'm in a real good place, like mentally. Like as far as the beer community goes, like I'm really pumped because I'm really
Yeah.
like, I feel like I'm a part of the community. I'm making a difference, like spreading like the fucking gospel of craft beer, if you will.
Well, it's
I'm
mostly
pumped
the
about it.
gospel of other half, mostly. But
Yeah, and that's what you start. That's what you start it for. It's like, who gives a fuck about anything else? It's like meeting friends
Dude,
and
I
bringing
love the
people
experiences.
together.
Dude, when I was
Yeah.
at the fucking craft beer festival with Joe and Mike and shit, like my buddy, he owns a brewery. He was there. He had to go to the bathroom and shit. I was pouring beer for people from his brewery, and I'm like, dude, that was like so fun. It was like insanely fun just to like talk to people, and you know, it was just, I don't know, it was cool.
I hate.
If I didn't do what I do for a living now, if I could reset, I would do a bunch of that shit. Like,
Yeah.
fun. Like,
I really want to work in beer, but the thing that scares me, like the pandemic, anyone in that industry, their jobs were fucked. Like, yeah.
I mean, without getting too public about it, I mean, we have myself and Joe, we have a friend in that industry, and unfortunately, his brewery was victim to some of that. And,
Yeah.
he's
luckily, he landed on his feet like almost instantly. But that's not.
Yeah.
That's probably not the case all the time. But it goes for anything, like even past breweries, like just restaurants and things like that. Like anything that relies on people coming in
right.
to enjoy whatever it is, food or drink. When something bad like that hits, like you're fucked.
Yeah. But I mean, in a weird kind of way, though, I'm still kind of tied into that because my industry that I'm in is food packaging.
Mhm.
So if takeaway is not doing well, guess who isn't doing well?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm in the same kind of boat as that too, because my job's commission based, so it's I make
Mhm.
what I sell and shit. I mean, obviously summer months are slow period because I sell a lot more wine than beer, and then our holiday seasons we probably make about 70-80% of our income. But even now with like inflation and all that other shit, But I would love to work in beer too, but it's just like
So Josh,
it doesn't
is your
pay-
job like
pay-
is your job convincing people to buy certain products?
No, because all I really do is I do the ordering for like grocery stores and shit. Like
Okay. So
yeah.
someone else comes in and sells them the product.
Yeah, so I work for a distributor, so I
Right.
I mean the only convincing I do, I guess, selling wise is like store managers for like big drops
Right.
and stuff. That's about pretty much it. I'm not really selling to customers in a sense.
I mean, it's kind of good you're not though, because every store would be
Yeah.
like, dude, anything beneath Troon is just not for me. Really,
It's not.
Troon.
Yeah, I mean, anything pumpkin related is.
God damn it. I'm
I mean,
leaving.
Pumpkin related. God, why do you like? That's a dirty word.
Get a
It really is.
yam in there.
You're still awake?
Yam,
God
mate.
damn
See,
it.
the funny thing is Ryan, Dan was telling me,
Come
he's
on
doing
over
like
here.
30 fucking
Oh, yeah,
beers and
hey,
30
I
pumpkin
was
beers.
on a
and-
live stream with that, and he told me that, and I said, Ryan, first of all, you're a sick fuck. Second of all, you might want to go hang out with Joe because he's stupid too. And
Whoa.
and third, fuck pumpkin beer.
I'm gonna need
I
you to
can
just
get
rein
mine.
it in.
And my I've said it, and I've said it time and time again. My biggest issue with fucking pumpkin beer, my biggest issues, number one, why is this shit coming out on July 31st? One.
I mean,
Two.
as a pumpkin lover, I actually agree with that I shouldn't see any until September.
Two, I hate that the majority of the pumpkin beers out there are not pumpkin beers. It's just like pumpkin spice added to a fucking base.
That's what I literally had the discussion with Ryan. I said, you're going to find out that a lot of beers don't have pumpkin in them,
Right.
and they don't even identify a base. They just say ale.
Right. So here's the thing, like, as much as I go on this tyrant and people think it's fucking hilarious or whatever, maybe think I'm an idiot or some fucking asshole about pumpkin beers, like Crafties, they have 3 different pumpkin beers, but guess what? There's
They're all
actual
good
fucking
bases.
pumpkin in them. Like it's a Gordy beer. It's not,
And they're all
pumpkin
different
spice.
bases, right? Like they're actual different bases.
Yeah. So one of the beers, Happy Jack, they fucking smoke pumpkins
Mm-hmm.
and add them to the base.
Oh, I thought they were getting high off pumpkins.
And oh, dude, totally. It's like,
I just thought of a brilliant idea for a YouTube video.
but they also make a stout, Joe, where they actually take pumpkins, they take them to the brewery or to a bakery
Vomit.
that is 4 businesses down on Main Street, and they roast them in their ovens and then bring them back to the brewery. And then
Baby, you
serve
talking
them.
about some common live pumpkins, baby? Oh, my
Oh yeah, I'm down with that. It tastes good. But what I'm not
I
down
love
with
that.
is putting a
I
bag
love
of
that
fucking
old
potpourri
school
pumpkin spice and some
Sandler
shit.
voice.
called
Dusty
the-
roads, baby.
He called
That
the
is
poop.
high quality H2O.
He called the shit poop. high quality H2O.
That is my favorite wrestling move, courtesy of the Captain Encino.
Captain Santa. Oh shit. Yeah, that's the thing, Paul, about pumpkin beers. It's like really the pumpkin's all about like the body and mouthfeel. Like it adds that little bit of heft to it. Maybe a slight earthiness if you really stretch, but like the base beer needs to be good. So many breweries just fucking are like, here's an ale. They just call it generic ale. They don't specify a base. I don't know what they're using in terms of malts and hops. And then they just spice the shit out of it. And it just comes off as a watery, bland spice beer. Where like one of my favorite commercially available pumpkin beers that's actually good because it's a good base beer is pumpkin ale from Dogfish Head because the base is an American brown ale. and they brew it with brown sugar and pumpkin, but the base is just good. So they have like a good brown ale base. They brew it with pumpkin, adds a little bit to the body and mouthfeel, and then they have brown sugar and spices. And it's like, oh, it doesn't necessarily taste like a fucking pumpkin pie, but it's a good beer in general. And it's too many breweries just fucking half-ass it. Oh man, it's September and October. Let's make a fucking pumpkin ale and just make it really shitty because I don't know. This is riveting as you guys are on your phone, not looking. Absolutely riveting.
Now, like that Drownlands is so good. Now I'm going to crack a Burlington.
Oh, what Burlington are you going to? Are you going to crack their classic, the Wizards one?
Oh, that's the thing though. I sort of like because I've got these beers. It's like it'd be awesome to do reviews with some of like peeps that can get it.
Burlington's
So,
hit or miss.
Do you reckon maybe I'll do the other one and hold out for hope that someone can get that Wizard one?
So, what are the two you have? I
can't even remember.
It's Complicated Being a Wizard was the one.
Yeah, that's definitely one, but I just can't remember what the other one.
I'll look at our fucking Instagram. I'm pretty sure you told me. The other one you have is Intangible Tides.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Intangible Tides. I just
Fuck
saw
it. I'll go that next, and then I'll put the word out and try and get people to get the Wizard one.
Is he putting the fucking bat signal out, boys? If you could get Burlington,
yeah. Another beer. I want to do like a panel with Pseudo Sue. I reckon that'd be cool.
I would probably be down with that. I've already reviewed on my channel, so if somebody else wanted to host that, I would be game. You're muted, Josh. Holy fuck, man! Figure it out.
I don't get Toppling Goliath or.
Jesus Christ, Josh!
I don't. We don't get Toppling Goliath.
This man gets fucking 85 different Bottle Logic Barrel Aged Imperial Stouts, but he can't get fucking Pseudo. What's happening? That's fucking gnarly.
We don't get. I gotta go to PA to get it.
Damn.
I want to get it.
Like I said, you tell me, Josh, when you send out that mail, if you want a beer mail back or you want me to just pay for it, the shipping and whatever. You tell me. If you want a beer mail, I could always send that to you with whatever else I'd send, but it's your call.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I mean, now my fridge, I can't even fit 2 cans in there. I have to start trying.
Well, I mean, I could wait on the beer mail too. Like, I don't have to set it in this fall or some shit.
That'd be cool. Yeah. We could
rather do that than just hit you back with the beer mail maybe in October or something like that.
Yeah.
Whenever you fucking don't have a full fridge of stuff.
Yeah. That's
yeah, we'll do that then. That's cool.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna, I still owe you the money for the actual pair stuff. So you gotta send me your PayPal at some point.
Because I guess I'm throwing some extras in there too. So
yeah, so I'll
that you can't get.
So I'll send you a whatever, a small.
His PayPal is 1-800 fuck with.
With a $sign.
Yeah.
Mine is get fucked at nerds.net.
You gotta have the $sign too.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, boys, that was very fucking good.
Would you say that surprised you?
Which one is that one? Let me see.
Summer Terra.
The one thing, Joe, is I reckon I expected it not to be as fresh as it was. So yeah, it's like a lot of American beer I'll get, and I'm like, fuck, is it gonna live up to the hype because it's like a couple of months old? But
we just got
either this is relatively new, and like we've got it only a month, or it's just held up really well. Because it's like I had some, as I said to you the other day, I had some phase 3 recently, and it was terrible. But yeah, this is like banging.
Like phase 2.
I was looking for that.
Is it phase 2?
We just got we just got a Drownlands drop, but we got the Autumn Terror.
Yeah.
Like, God damn it. I was like, oh, I saw Terror, and I was like, oh, maybe it's the summer, and I was like, oh, we got the Autumn. So.
Yeah, I'll try that other Burlington now, Joe. I reckon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other one. We don't get Burlington.
I get Burlington.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
get
can
Burlington.
really. Holy
I
shit.
get Bob.
Let's get on the Wizard. Let's get the Wizard into it.
Oh yeah, it's all that's nice. It's fine, dude. I mean, shit got. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I can't speak on certain individuals.
Yeah, Captain, I don't even know what was going on there, brother.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think shit.
I
Just,
think you're a cool dude, so I think, yeah, I don't know what's happened, but
yeah, I think shit just got. Yeah. But what's going on, dude? Cheers. Eastwind Farms, Chris. Cheers to you.
I'll go get another beer, boys. I'll be back.
They're not. God damn it.
I'm just gonna send this to my
Yeah.
channel real quick. Fuck it.
Get a lager. God damn it.
Hanging with Josh.
Yeah, get like an $8 lager.
Yeah, get a bloomin' onion while you're up.
There we go. See if I can get Poppy in
Bing
here.
bong.
Oh shit, Poppy. I just want to rant tonight.
I'm gonna send it to my channel. See what happens.
Miscellaneous, are you still alive? He was in my chat this morning.
According to the good old YouTube's miscellaneous is how do you say no longer live? Copper Legend, baby. Did you pick up the new fest beer they got too, Dan, or no?
No.
That Munich style fest beer?
I haven't been beer shopping in a couple weeks.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been since early July, but I saw on their Instagram that they released a fest beer too. What?
I bet nothing. I nothing.
You all right?
No, you're just like, yeah, I haven't been since July, but I knew about it. Yeah.
Oh, well, because I try to keep tabs on stuff. I saw a lot of people checking that in. I didn't even know they had it until I saw it.
I don't know.
On Instagram.
I guess I haven't been keeping tabs on too much shit.
It's tough. There's so many fucking breweries and so many beers out there.
Well, that and I've kind of just, I don't know. I've been into the bourbon a lot more lately. Trying to learn about, because now that I'm kind of into it, I want to learn like when they drop. You know what I mean? So I have a better chance of getting some of the stuff.
Oh, he's truck chasing. This man truck chasing.
Yeah. And then there's some new bourbons coming out, and yeah.
Oh my god.
We'll see. I'm not like that deep into it where I'm like gonna be like, and besides, I have no relationship with any fucking liquor store. So even when the shit drops, I have no chance.
Mm-hmm. What places are there a decent amount of places around you that are in Rochester that have stuff, or do you gotta go like in? Like,
I mean, there's actually a place in Newark like 10 minutes from me that gets some good shit. But I like going to Pittsford because there's Century Line and Wicker, and they're owned by Wegmans.
Yeah.
So they're sort of a big box kind of store, but they have an opportunity to get more stuff. And it's weird because like with the big box stores, they have a tendency to put out more kind of rare stuff because they have an opportunity to get more. But at the same time, it's still the same deal where their top customers only get like, they'll get an email saying, hey, we got this stuff. You know?
Gotcha.
Versus, but then there's like the mom and pop places that no one goes to. It's dusty as fuck, but sometimes they get shit. But it sits there because no one knows. But they charge more. So it's, I don't know. It's you play that game in between. That's what I'm finding, at least. Yeah. But then there's some stores like that Newark joint. When I got that bottle of Buffalo Trace, I paid MSRP for it. There was no upcharge because it was Buffalo Trace. Just
Gotcha.
MSRP. So
It's all good, Captain. Shit just got kind of misconstrued, but yeah, you're good. You're good. Miscellaneous, I sent you the link if you want. I don't know if you're still at work.
Oh man, dude, I'm T-minus what, a week for 5 days for Starfield. I cannot wait.
There you go.
Been waiting 8 years for that. Ah, there he is. There's Sierra Hotel.
There he is.
Other
The
half
man.
overlord.
The man, the myth, the crazed maniac of beer
Sierra
males.
Hotel, open up this bad boy tonight.
He said he hated it. Don't go back.
That's not accurate. I said I loved it.
Pretty sure he poured it all into the right down the drain. It was
He
thirsty.
trashed it. He said it
Sierra
was
Hotel, by the way, I don't know if you know, but there was a second North Park Other Half collab, which was a
Oh,
West
I-
Coast IPA.
Yeah, he's winking at you right now.
We gotta send it back.
You haven't sent us enough. Send me more
Fuck that, dude.
collaborations.
Yo, in fact, Sierra Hotel restrained himself with his
Hey,
last
all right,
package
listen.
because we literally said, "Hey, me and Mike can't keep up on this shit." So
Yeah, he is.
yeah.
He is. Yeah, he's. Yep.
We hope to. I know I've been saying this for weeks, but we really do hope to get a package out to you. You know what it is, Sierra Hotel? It's the fact that no matter what we send you, the packaging will be inferior.
That's why I just sent him a
The
case of
beer will be
Genesee.
inferior. The quantity
sent
will
him-
be inferior.
You sent him a mixed case of Genesee Cream Ale, Genesee Ruby Red Kolsch, and Genesee Tropical Kolsch. Done.
Done.
There's no way to compare with that. You can send
I mean-
all the crazy new age hazies you want. It's not a cream ale.
We sent Joe from Joe's Arcade a bunch of Jenny.
Yeah, because he's a masochist. He wanted like Genesee. He's like,
Hey,
he like-
Sierra Hotel says, "No, I'm good for Jenny."
I know he would totally
Oh,
try
shit.
it. I would. Oh, listen, Dad. If you send him a package, you're not
I'll
throwing in a
definitely
cream ale and a
include some
couple. Yeah, there's fucking. You better. You better include all of the gas station Jennies.
I'll tell you what, Sierra Hotel. Here's what I'm gonna do though. Seriously, I'm gonna throw in some of the Jenny Ruby Red Kolsch and the Tropical Kolsch, and I'll send one each so you can enjoy one on its own, and then I'll send you another couple so you can cuvee them, because that's
He's gonna send you
that's
all-
called the Captain's Mix.
It's called the Covey.
Joe, they even made a fucking glass. Jenny did.
Did they the Captain mix? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Burlington.
Oh, intangible
That's
tax.
not
If
a-
you
that's
like
not a
to drink that, we can
Burgos
review
beer.
it.
How dare you? Boy.
Triple ape. Is that a tipper?
Where does it even say the name of the brewery on the can?
Burlington?
Yes, it definitely says it somewhere, doesn't
Should
it?
be on there somewhere.
Yeah, it says it in the artwork.
After that bourbon barrel aged imperial stout, your
Yeah.
your reading comprehension.
It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
There's like I can't. Everything looks real
It'll be in that shit there, but I can't be fucked trying to read it.
Oh, there you go.
Damn it, Sam.
Oh yeah.
It looks terrible. It looks like it's straight drain pour.
He's gonna drink it and be like, "Damn, that Drown Lands was so much better."
It does smell good, but it doesn't smell as good as that Drownland.
It smells like cardboard. Yeah.
I'm
What are the
getting,
hops in there?
I'm getting a little bit of hint of regret, baby. A little bit of hint of regret.
Oh, they probably don't tell you on the can.
The last one did.
What's that one?
Fuck, the writing on it's so
Sam,
hard to
what's that
read.
beer?
Intangible tides.
If you tell me you can get this or you've got it in your fridge, I'm gonna be angry.
Dan doesn't have.
I don't get
Okay,
Burlington.
that's crazy. That's crazy talk.
I get everything else besides Burlington and fucking
So they're Vermont, aren't they?
top
Yeah.
link.
10%. Yeah, it
Sammy,
doesn't
what's
say
the name of the beer, brother?
intangible tides. But the
Yeah,
one,
I
the
totally
one
have that
Joe,
in my-
the one that we've talked about, like Joe reckons that it's
All right,
pretty like common.
all right, Sammy, it's Citra, Mosaic, and Amarillo.
Yeah,
Amarillo.
Amarillo, the favorite of the Ortega brothers.
How's the water quality on that beer?
It's subpar. It's a little. He's getting a little bit of minerality in there. You know, just a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of
some oyster, some lobster.
The sulfur content is kind of like it belongs in a lager. You know, it's just not great.
It's definitely got that orange vibe again.
But not an orange sherbet specifically.
No,
That's bullshit.
That last beer, fuck, that was good.
All
Drowned.
downhill
Yeah.
from there.
Do you get some multi biscuity kind of doughy kind of thing on that?
Definitely biscuity.
You get melon.
You can,
It's
Are we talking about an
it's
EQ beer?
actually got it's got a bit of pine in it. This one, which is good. I always like some pine in the hazy.
What do you talk about an EQ beer? You're getting let's see, oxidation, maltiness, and melon. Yeah, nailed
It's
it.
the
EQ.
wrong color for EQ. Now, come on.
That's true. Shit doesn't look
Yeah.
like fucking.
If
Doobie
it was
water.
EQ, it would be the color of my recliner behind me.
Yeah.
I need to get
it.
it.
Delicious.
I need to get a brew host plug. Whoever can get brew host out of Portland, Oregon.
Well,
Or
Sierra
Floodlight.
Nevada actually had a beer. It had a
Can
collab
Beer
between them
Man?
and Shroom.
So are they Portland, Oregon, dude?
They're
Yeah, it's an
Portland.
off.
Can Beer Man get their shit? Come on.
Here's the thing about that brewery. That's
Only you
kind
can, Sam.
of like
They're
kind of like
Troon.
Dan was talking about. The brewery guys went. A couple of them went to start everywhere. That brewery specifically, I think it's like one of the lead brewers from Great Notion started that brewery,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden it's fucking
Yeah.
like Troon West Coast. Is basically
Yeah.
what it is.
I need a Troon plug.
Oddly enough, Joe,
I need a
that
mule.
brewer from Warhorse started growing.
Yeah, a lot of them do that because they're like, hey,
Need a beer mule.
I do this to for a job, but they're like, I want better
Yes.
stuff.
I don't know
Yeah.
who
Sierra Hotel.
XO1ZO2X is,
Yeah.
That's
but
Sierra Hotel.
they know their shit.
Hey, Sammy, that is the one, the only, the legendary Sierra Hotel.
Ah, cool. They know their shit. I like it.
We call them SH for short.
Yeah, that collab, that's like elite level, like world class. All the beer nerds would just be like, fuck yeah.
I can't
I'm
wait
trying to
until
get to find the younger
Copy.
animation, but
Sierra Hotel, 5 like a 1.
I just want Pliny the Elder because I haven't tried it yet.
I like how
Well,
Sam gets all this
Pliny
crazy
the
shit.
Elder. I mean, it's okay.
No alchemist, no fucking Russian riff.
Yeah.
What-
No
like how Sam gets
Alchemist,
all this
no
shit,
Russian River, no
And there's never a
Treehouse, no
message in our
Fightings.
inbox saying, hey, I picked up this beer from New York. Chances are you might be able to get it. Maybe we should do something together.
I got this fucking
like no
beer from
bullshit,
this small
Pliny the
New
Younger.
York brewery that like 7 people have had, but
Don't do that,
I don't understand.
Hey, Joe, you know how I sent you that list of what I got? What was the other Drownlands one?
It was soil and something. It was soil and
Yeah.
citra,
And
soil and
that.
citra, something like that.
Yeah, that's it. Dan, can you get that?
Honestly, a lot of the Drownlands we see are like the sours and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like sour
Really?
IPAs and stuff.
Basically said, get fucked, Sam.
There we go. Foxtrot Lima Tango. This is Sierra Hotel. Copy. Sierra
No,
Hotel.
I reckon a Toppling Goliath
Copy over
pseudo
now.
Sue stream would be cool as because it's one of those craft beers like most people have tried, but I mean obviously everyone can't get it, but it's like a renowned craft beer. I was thinking it'd be cool, like the whole dinosaur theme. It's awesome.
Right.
Yeah, that whole
It's
that was actually a good collab, and that was EQ was associated with that. And I was surprised it wasn't oxidized.
Oh, the one they did. Yeah, what was the name of that? I don't remember. I definitely had that.
What the fuck beer was it? I just saw it.
It was funny. Yeah.
It was
Yesterday when I posted the Toppling Goliath on Instagram, I'm like, what song should I put? And then I'm like, oh, they're from Iowa. I'm going to put some Slipknot.
I don't.
Jesus.
Let me see what one it is. I was just scrolling through my thumbnails. And I saw a thumbnail from John Anelli, and I remember I didn't actually click on the video, but I was like, wow, that's oxidized as fuck, bro. Oh, there it is. Drownlands. It's called Liso. I don't know if it was.
King Ale, Josh. King Ale was the name.
King
of that.
Al, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I didn't love that one. You like that though, right? I think I got a
I
bad
think
can
I
of
thought
that.
it was great. I had That was the first.
Well, I shouldn't say that. I gave it a decent
Yeah,
rating, but
yeah.
everybody was going fucking nuts about it, and I was not going nuts about it.
Josh, bring that up real quick.
Josh, bring it up.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's his show. It's his show.
You know what? Shut up. Joe.
It's not nice of you, Dan. Take it back.
How you going, Howard? It's been a while.
Oh,
Good to see you, mate.
Here's Helen.
Where is he?
Nice.
What are we looking for?
Hold on. I zoomed in too much.
Well, how come you already have it pulled up? Now you're scrolling through fucking YouTube.
This man.
God damn it.
Oh,
Dan.
just calm down.
There's never enough Rob John in our life.
Right there. Right there.
Oh, Rob John.
Well, is that actually how? Like, if you click on the video and like see it, is it that dark?
I think you had.
as well,
I
or
think you had
just
the
bad
whole
lighting?
video pulled up and everything. Now you're just scrolling through this shirts and shit.
My football team plays
Check this
in
out.
3 hours. I don't know if I'm going to make it.
Go ahead and pour it up. And it does say keep cold, drink fresh.
Dan, what's
This
the
is
purpose of
only, I believe,
people?
3
So-
weeks old. Can't make out the date here, but yeah, I think it's about 3 weeks old. I was looking.
Dude,
at
a
it
date
the
on
other
one of their
day.
cans? What is this?
And one of the reasons I picked it up is because of the date. So I know it's fresh. Okay. Pour it up.
What's the university shirt he's
This
got?
one looks nice and juicy. Nice head formation going on as well.
Oh,
That looks like
Okay.
an
More of a
EQ beer.
dark
my
it
friend.
looks like an American
it
IPA.
is
That's not
hazy.
supposed to be. Could be just the lighting.
And
I
it
don't know.
smells.
There could be the lighting.
It smells
Stuff.
citrusy and malty.
Well,
A
Yeah, no.
lot of citrus. Orange citrus. Almost like candied orange citrus.
Orange
Very
sherbet.
sweet on the aroma.
Jesus Christ, help us.
He got the
Little bit of red
EQ.
malt.
He's got the EQ juice in there.
Coming
T-
through on
tell you
the
what, Dan,
nose.
I'm on tap right now, and the vast majority of them look exactly like that.
Really?
Cashmere,
Okay.
Citra, and
Ugh.
Sabro.
Maybe it's just the way it is.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it's straight Citra.
Yeah, dude,
And
a
it
lot
is
of them are
really-
really
I'm
fucking
just saying,
dark.
just it don't look good.
Dude.
Orange.
Dude,
Full of
you gotta go
almost
to the
a
untapped
little
page
like
too. Most of
orange
them look
juice
fucking
in a way.
straight up like
Candied
iced tea.
Orange juice.
Lisa, hold on. I'll
Ready
look it
malt
up.
nose is
I'll bring it up right now.
Yeah, look at them. A lot of them look like straight up fucking iced tea. Yeah, like a fucking the middle that one right there. That's yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Definitely.
that's just the way it looks then.
maybe.
But that
They
one
got-
looks bad.
Yeah, like they.
Like that
I know
one
there's
looks
a lot-
bad.
That looks like iced tea. That looks like
Like,
I was
that one
fucking give
looks
me a
decent.
Snapple, sons. Yeah, no,
I can see that.
But look,
that's
but
murky,
look,
but you still
but look
got
at
that
that.
golden yellow.
But hang on, but look at that. Go back to that one.
This one?
No, the
Yeah.
one that you before. What's the difference? That's on tap. The
Yeah.
other ones are in
Right.
cans. The ones in cans look like
Oh my
fucking-
god.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god.
No.
Is that a brown ale? American brown ale.
No. That's an EQ beer, my friend. It's just
Yeah.
in a dropline label.
What's
Yeah.
that's the new Ghost in the Laboratory fucking rebranding.
All right, yeah, hold on. Let me bring it. Hold on, Josh.
Oh my god, that was so. God damn it, that fucking beer. Last year was so good. Oh, look
Yeah.
at-
So okay. Hold on. Let me bring up mine. This is mine. The first time I ever had it.
yeah,
Like that shit.
yeah,
That shit blew my fucking
Yeah.
mind.
yeah.
That shit was so good, bro.
It was so good.
So good. It was like one of the best IPAs I've ever had.
yeah,
Yeah, it was delicious. That was a fantastic.
So you go from that. To these are the most recent.
Yeah, some of them don't even look like super hazy like that at all.
That's what mine
Oh.
looked like, dude.
Ugh.
Same. Terrible, dude.
Yeah.
I'm
In
trying to
date-
find one on draft. Okay, here's one on draft, I think.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that doesn't look like
doesn't
that
even
other
look-
one.
I mean, that looks.
Here
Yeah,
you go. This looks most like it.
yeah. I don't know what happened. Maybe we just got it back. I don't know. It was kept
It could
cold.
be, dude. And here's the thing about the EQ beer: it could be fucking batches.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
it's definitely batches because there's people who are drinking all kinds of EQ that fucking some of them look like brown doo-doo water and the other ones look like a fucking great
Mhm.
hazy. It's very inconsistent. I don't know what they got going on with their cannon
Yeah,
line, but
that's what mine looked
I
like.
feel like a certain shift doesn't know what they're doing and the other shift does. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
crazy.
Right.
And it was well in date. It was less than a month, I think it was. when I got it. Kept
Yeah.
cold, all that shit.
That Drownlands beer though, that shit looked worse than that was like top tier fucking.
Joe, you
E2.
remember that Three Heads Kolsch?
Oh, that thing was fucking that looked like iced tea too when we poured it out. I was
I mean,
like, this is a
I
Kolsch.
love
What are we
sweet
doing?
tea, but I don't want it in my beer.
Well, not when it's like a Kolsch or a fucking supposed to be a double IPA. That'll
Mhm.
fuck up some sweet tea, but yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't know. Yeah, after that, Ghost in the Laboratory, like I said, maybe I would say I got a bad batch. Well, the thing is, Dan had a bad batch too. People from other states are getting. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but
I mean, I bought their couple of their anniversary beers, and it was like totally just fucked.
Mm-hmm.
And that was at AJ's Beer Warehouse. The whole shit's a cooler. It's not on them. I messaged AJ's or I tagged them in the thing. They got back to me like, dude, that's crazy because we just got all that beer in today.
Yeah.
So they got all the distributor and they fucking sent all that beer back to the distributor.
As they should. Yeah, I don't know what's going on up there. EQ, you need to get your shit together. I mean, I know some people have never had oxidized beers from the blah, blah, blah.
And see, that's shitty because like EQ, when it's on par, like that fucking phenomenal. And it's like, I want to share that with people. Like, dude, Rich all the time sends EQ beer and beer mails to people. And I look at it, I'm like, that's a fucking gamble and a half. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like he sent Beer Man one of the beers, and that was the beer I had that was oxidized. Beer Man opened his up. It was decent. It wasn't like mine. But I was like, man, that's a fucking gamble. I would hate to like send Sierra Hotel a package and throw an EQ in there, and it's just like comes out fucking looking like a Stickers bar.
Oh, no, that'd be great. He'd love that. Because put it this way, you can't repay him. Like none of us can repay him. So why not make it a crapshoot box of nothing but EQ and see if they're oxidized?
Yeah, right.
That'll be like whack-a-mole. Oh, this one, I got this one. This one's oxidized. Oh, wait,
Sam,
this
what
one's
about you?
not.
Have you had EQ?
Sam's just stroking his beard. No big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, first time I had EQ, they were fucking unreal. Like, straight out of the laboratory is one of the best IPAs I've ever had.
I'm telling you, last year's was fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, it was so fucking good. Like, seriously, I gave it a 5 out of 5. I was that impressed. And then we got another drop, and it was everything was oxidized, even the fucking keg stuff.
Yeah.
No, that's
it ruined the vibe for me because I traveled 2.5 hours to get to this venue, and they had to like shut it down because all the beers were spoiled. And then I went back to another thing, and like half of them were okay, and the other half were shit. And then after that, it's like every single drop we've had in Australia from EQ has been spoiled. So in Australia, they have a really bad name for themselves because, just there's been so many bad experiences.
The way Sam is
and
talking
like,
about EQ,
when I say that, like they're air freighted too. Like it's not like it's not a distribution thing with like hot weather or anything like that. They've come out here like air freighted, fresh as fuck, and they're still shit.
The way you're talking about EQ, I was waiting for Ridge to just run through the screen and tackle you.
Yeah,
that's what I was waiting for. Be like, you take that back.
Oh,
you take that back.
Well,
but that's why, like, whenever I hear Bumpy and like the others talk about him, and they're paying out, I totally can sympathise with them. So when someone like Ridge is always like, oh, like they're awesome, he hasn't experienced how fucking annoyed it is.
That's the thing. Like, I can bring up a Ridge EQ review, and that motherfucker looks brown, and Ridge is like, it's delicious. And I'm like,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's just like I like Ridge and all, but like that's just him. That's the fanboy coming in interference.
Yeah.
Well, here's
you
the
know
thing.
What I mean, if I had a beer pour out like that and taste like that in the other half, I would not be like, no, you know.
But here's the thing: even if he has it, let's say he by some miracle all this shit is not oxidized, right? Let's just say that. Everybody else is saying their shit is oxidized. So guess what? Everybody else is not lying about it.
Yeah.
I mean, Sam
And when
is
you're
not
paying
down here
top
hoping.
dollars for it, it's like, fuck. Like,
Yeah, you're in Australia. You're not sitting there hoping you're getting fucking super expensive oxidized DQ.
yeah.
You want it
Like,
to taste
I
delicious.
travelled 2 hours for a fucking tap takeover and they said every beer's spoiled. It's like, yeah, how do you think I feel about him? Like, I'm fucking angry. Like,
Exactly. So and that's why folks like Dan and myself and others, Bumpy at this point, I don't even want a chance spending $5-6 on a can of their beer.
I
because-
see him pop up now and I'm just like, nah, I'm not even going to bother like taking the risk.
And there are still some classics from EQ that I have not tried that like they show up fresh and I'm just like, no, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it.
And the annoying thing is when I had that straight out of the laboratory, it was like an experience. Like it was a beer like no other. Like I was so fucking excited about it. And it's amazing how a brewery can go from like there to there, like very quickly.
And some folks' eyes, they're still great.
I know.
Even Pasturage, I have people on Untapped that like everything. They'll check in the new EQ beer all the time, and they're just like, "Yeah, this is great." And sometimes it looks brown, sometimes it doesn't. But I question what some people. Not that like we have immaculate palates or whatever, but it's like I question if some people can actually understand and taste the oxidized influence on a beer. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they can.
Mm.
So you just
and a lot of time too, like the whole fanboy thing comes through. Like,
oh yeah.
And it'd be like, say, if Mountain Culture brought out a shitty fucking beer and it was like oxidized as fuck, I'd say it was, but there'd be some people out there who'd be like, oh no, it's just not the right hop combination.
Fuck Enigma. What? No. No, I've always stood by the whole. Even your favorite brewery is going to make misses. They're going to make beers that you don't enjoy. If a brewery is batting 100% for you, then you're lying about it. Especially if you've had a decent amount of the beers. Let's say if you had 5 beers, okay, maybe they're 5 for 5. But if you've had 50 beers, I guarantee you there's a handful that you're just like, yeah, this is not good. Or this isn't for me. You can't love everything.
You got to like treat it like food, like your favorite like restaurant. There's always going to be like some stuff that you don't think that's that good.
Yeah, it's just life. That's how it is.
Yeah.
So I question when people are like, "Oh yeah, I've never had a bad beer from so and so." Well, okay,
bring it on.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Like, I mean, one of my favorite hop forward breweries is Hop Butcher. They've been sending me stuff for almost 4 years. I've had some beers that I did not care for from them, and I said so on reviews. It's fine, and
Joe,
Jeremiah from Hop Butcher would say,
that
"Hey, be honest."
Forest?
Yeah, well, you and I don't like Enigma. That shit was not. I think I went even easy in the review because as I drank the rest of it off camera, it got substantially worse as it opened up and got warmer. I think that Enigma trash flavor was just.
I forget what Hop Butcher beer it was, but it was the cinnamon one that you gave us.
Yeah, you did because you don't like cinnamon.
I straight up on camera. I was like, I don't like this.
Yeah, and that's what you got to be though. Like, and any brewer worth their salt is going to say, "Hey, be honest with my beer." If you're a brewer and any brewer wants you to lie to them, then they're a bad brewer. Because any good home brewer you've ever talked to, like we had Paul in here, right? Middle Fruit. He would tell you, like, if I made something and it wasn't good, I'd want you to tell me so I can fix the fucking thing. You know what I mean? I could find out what's wrong about it. Any good brewery would say, hey, yes, I want constructive criticism on my beer. I don't want you just to slob my knob over it. You know what I mean?
It's like this right now. Like this to me, I don't know if it's just an okay beer or it's like just dated, like. But it's near it.
I did look on that.
It's no way near in the same category as that Drownlands because that was fucking banging, and I've had this, and I'm like, yeah, this is
so Sammy,
subpar.
Canned on date.
It doesn't say.
No, there is. It's Burlington has it on the side, like you have to turn the can sideways, and you got to look. Yeah. It's real hard to find. But even if you can't, mid-June was that was canned on mid-June.
Is that what you reckon?
Well, I based on what they post on Instagram, they released it on
Yeah.
June 16th. So mid-June was the.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, well,
over
I
2
think-
months old.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. 2 months old. I still think it should be like better than what it is.
Oh yeah, it should be.
I honestly just feel like it's just not that great of a beer.
If Sierra Hotel's still in the chat, I think when I bring back my channel in the next week, I'm going to be going through a lot of the beers he sent me. And a lot of them are going to be 2 to 3 months old. And I'm actually more excited to go through these monkish beers. Oh, I thought you weren't getting into them, Josh, you fucker. I thought you said you weren't going to
I
wait
wasn't.
until the...
I'm not getting into the okra and the.
Oh, this motherfucking fib to us. He straight
It
fib to our faces.
It looked so good in the can. I wish I had the can.
If you pour it in a glass and it's brown, I'm fucking leaving. I'm done. Do not send it to me.
Yes. Oh, nice. Do you know what would look good side by side as Ghost
open
and
them
Pseudo
hotels, beer.
Sue because they've got those same colours, that purple and
I
green.
know. It's weird. Like miscellaneous.
Hey, you guys should
doesn't
do that
see the
more
cans and this shit.
You guys should have.
He
done
only
that
gets
with
bottles.
This whole time, we could have been doing that Mortalis beer. No.
Damn, Josh. You guys could be drinking.
Dan, I thought we said next Sunday.
Josh would rather take away time for me from
Oh
Starfield.
my god, here we go.
I've only waited 8 years for the game, but it's okay. I'll take some time to do the Mortalis beer.
I'm gonna need Dan to rein it in.
I'm still trying to get a gravel though, fucking.
Joe's such a piece of shit, too.
I am. I'm a huge piece of shit. It's great.
I invited this man to my home, and this is what he treats me like.
It's just, it just
I
wasn't a great
wouldn't
time,
invite.
apparently.
I wouldn't invite any of you plebs to my home.
Listen. I can't tell you how many times I've sat at the same table with Joe, and in my mind I said, "Why is he here?" That's
You know how many times I've sat at that same table and questioned why I was there as well? Just like, what am I doing with these
There we
guys?
go. And you know what? The common denominator in both those questions, I could tell you what it was.
It's Mike.
Mike.
Get rid of him. Yeah, get him
It's
out of
Mike.
there. If we just get him out of there, we just take over the world. Like, just get the fuck out of the way.
Oh shit!
I love him. I love where the fuck. Mike hasn't been on a live stream for like 6 months. Where is he?
Hey! I texted him. I said, "Joe's on live. I'm on live. Where are you?"
He's probably fucking listening to his.
I told Mike. I said, "I'm sorry. I'm sick of picking up your fucking slack. Everyone thinks you fucking hate them. I'm always on the lives, promoting our fucking channel, promoting us. And where are you? You ain't doing jack shit."
Dude, he's right now listening to vinyl, taking pictures
Cheers,
of his fucking
Alex,
beer in
brother.
the grass.
Love you.
That's what he's doing.
Alex, come on up, brother.
Yeah,
Miss
jump on, dude.
Alex, just so you don't ask,
Nice.
yes, it is creamy. All of the beers are totally
And
creamy.
Alex, just so you don't ask, Mike hates you. I'm the only person you should love.
Hey, bro.
Alex, don't listen to a thing that guy says.
Alex, you can't trust an Australian. I've learned that. You only trust New Zealanders.
How far apart, Dan, are you from Joe? Like, how far away do you live? Like an hour, 2 hours?
I mean, we're connected all the time, but if you want to get geographical in the situation, probably about an hour 20, hour 30.
Oh, I was gonna say if Joe's feeling generous, he can throw you one of those.
It's not that far. It's really like less
He
than.
could throw you one of
Fuck
those-
New Yorkers.
He could throw you one of those Toast in the Machine beers, but
Yeah.
it all depends on how
No, it's
how
not that
nice you
far.
treat him.
It's like I could leave at 10 in the morning, be back by noon,
What's going on, Sean?
noon 30.
We love you, Alex. Only trust New Yorkers. That's what Big Rum says. Alex is done drinking for the night. He's gonna hang out professionally. We are pricks. Yep. Dan scared everyone away. Joe left. Sam left.
It's my fault.
Mm-hmm. Way to go, Dan. God damn it. Only if Mike was here. He'd probably
Josh, can I be honest with you?
Yeah. This is a trust tree.
Okay. If I could tug on your branch, and not in that way, pause.
What do we get?
The whole point of me coming on is to make sure Joe leaves. So I've accomplished everything I've set out to do.
I mean, he's still here. He's just muted. I think he's probably.
Yeah, muted is
Yeah.
the equivalent of Joe leaving. The fact that we don't have to hear his voice anymore is a win for everybody on this stream.
The fuck
And
am
my
I
stream.
coming back to?
Yeah,
I go
here
to
he
take a
goes.
lead.
Sorry,
and
sorry. Hey, Joe. Hey, buddy.
I heard
Love
every
you.
fucking word you said, you piece of shit.
He was just waiting. He was waiting.
Oh, fuck.
And also, yes, you bring Dan onto a panel. Typically, I leave. That's how that works.
Yeah. So,
Hey, you want to know? To be honest, though, you want to know what's even fucking better?
yeah.
Is the fact that some people in these chats run with the shit.
Right,
They legit, dude, for like a good month, there was people on like chats on multiple live streams that were just like, dude, what's going on with Josh and Dan?
There was. Yeah. People were concerned.
Like legit, like literally. There was a comment. I was on Angie's stream one night. Like, what's up? Why do you always talking shit about Josh? Like,
Yeah. People were upset about it. It's like, oh, you got to get the humor.
Apparently, me and Captain have a beef.
Yeah.
I think I've heard you call every single person a dirtbag at some point.
Yeah.
I don't know what the
here's the thing.
when
though,
all
like,
that started tonight. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's
yeah, but
going
I don't
on.
know. I don't
There
know
you
how
go,
many
big
fucking
bro.
times. I don't know how many times we've been in public saying this. That if I call you a piece of shit, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Like as far as me and Joe go, you know, Joe and Mike and I.
Yeah, well, that's what it's like with most people I get on with. I fucking give them shit. It's just the Aussie way, and like
It's good banter.
some people might take it as like you hate them, but
Okay,
it's like the
Mike
ones
texted
that
me.
you're giving shit are the ones that you're closest to. It's like me and Josh and me and Drewy and like me and
Yeah.
Craig. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
They're always talking shit. But
Yeah.
Since we care
Mike
about
texts me.
it.
He says, "I'm playing Mario Party with the wife and kid.
God damn it, Mike.
Be sure to fuel those fires of their thoughts." And I'm going to text him back exactly this. We've got to switch. Thanks for the invite.
Wow.
There we go.
He's breaking you down. Yep, there it is. Now there you go, Big Rome. Just grabbed the Jenny Ruby Red. The last stat.
I got to be honest, though, Joe. Something happened the other day, and I was like, motherfucker.
And bus balls, yeah.
It's happened.
They do bus balls.
Joe, are you here?
That's Dan and Joe.
Oh, Joe's muted. I'll wait till Joe gets back.
Yeah, wait till Joe gets back. He's
I've got quite the story for him.
collecting his.
What up, y'all?
There he is.
Joe, here's a funny story. I was in a random live chat on a bourbon channel.
Mm-hmm.
And this bourbon channel is, they live in, I want to say the Fredonia area. So Buffalo centric. So I'm in a live chat. I just pop in the live chat. They're celebrating their 1,000 subscriber celebration. I said, "Hey gang, cheers from Rochester." The first comment after that is, "Hey, FLX, what's up, man? You should get Joe in here."
Wow.
Who the fuck was that?
What the fuck? Something Ellis.
Who?
Josh Ellis?
All right.
I gotta try and find the.
Big Rome said, I like the dry hop cream ale. Too bad it was shortly lived. I don't think I've had that one.
The channel is Bourbon School, and they're in the Buffalo area.
The pumpkin hater. Well, Ryan, that's just like pineapple on pizza. You know, it's not the greatest. It's not good.
Eric Ellis, maybe.
Doesn't belong there. Jason Ellis, he's a great skateboarder.
Oh, Eric. Yeah, I know Eric.
Yeah. So I left. It was funny just because I was in a random live chat and a bourbon fucking channel. I'm like, and he knew us, but he's like, "Hey, you should get Joe in here." It was so funny. I'll be right back.
Wow. How dare you, Dan? How dare you? Yeah, I agree, Big Room. Pineapple pizza is a disgrace. It doesn't belong on it. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Just like pumpkin doesn't belong in beer. Maybe. Eric Ellis. There's Jason Ellis. He's a skateboarder. If you follow skateboarding. Bing bong. What's everyone drinking in the chat? Is my question. Everyone fucking left. Everyone's pissed. I offended all of them. All I came on here was talk about politics and religion, and people get all crazy with it. Yeah, let me know, dude. No worries. I was wondering what was going on with that. Yeah. I don't work weekends, so drinking at 12. Oh, there you go. I haven't had a PBR in a minute. I had a 12-pack of Natty Boh.
Fuck Natty Boh when he got this
Yeah,
motherfucker
my
right
God.
here.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I see it, Dan. It's
Just think, Sierra Hotel, this could be all yours.
I'm about to drink a deep fried.
Where's Ryan?
Ryan's at the beach.
Ryan's at the beach. He can't open up it on his phone.
Maybe he doesn't have a lot of battery life on there.
That's what he wants you to believe.
He doesn't want to be on the internet right now, Dan. But he is on the internet. In the chat. Yep, politics and religion. That's my next stream. It's going to talk about politics and religion. No beer related at all. See? Big Rome knows what's up. Natty Boh. It's cheap. It's good. There you go, Jenny. Oh, nice. Going to Big Ditch next weekend. Are you a
Who is? Oh, Big Rum?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Big Ditch. I've had a lot of good beers from Big Ditch. Unfortunately, we don't get them down here. I gotta go back home to get them, but damn distribution laws and shit. It's weird. I get Bottle Logic and Cycle and all kinds of crazy shit. Trillium drops and but I think I'm gonna end this here soon. In like 15 minutes.
Sorry, I'm finishing a message.
Let's see if I find that. I like Natty Bow, but I can't get any Jenny cheap. Well, I mean, Natty Bow is definitely better than Jenny. So I mean, I get Jenny 24s, 3 for $5. I only have 30 racks of regular Jenny. Jenny's goat is cream ale. Yeah, the cream ale is good.
Yeah, Jen cream ale, can't go wrong.
It is.
Can't go wrong. I mean, Jenny seasonals, you can't go wrong either. I mean, the shit's like $10 to $11.99 a 12-pack, and it's solid fucking beer. I mean, for that price point, you can't go wrong. I mean, look at the Tropical Kolsch, look at the Rube Red Kolsch, their Oktoberfest.
Yeah.
It's solid. It's solid like beer. You know.
Yeah, Old Trillium was better, but that guy's like, oh, yeah. Here's the thing about Trillium. Trillium is good, but I wouldn't travel out of my way for it. I'll tell you that much. Like if my bottle shop gets it, I'll pick up something, whatever. But there's better shit out there. There's always gonna be better shit out there. But
Beastie Boys.
Yeah.
oh shit,
Big Rome, dude. I enjoy the hams.
No, mountain culture shit. Oh yeah, I like that.
Intergalactic style. Yeah. Love Beastie Boys.
You never heard of them. There you go. There's a hand. That's before your time, Dan. Jenny 12 packs here. For
Big Rome, you're lucky though, brother. Big things happening for Buffalo. You've got other half. Mortalis Buffalo's coming, and Frequentum Buffalo's coming. That's fucking huge right there. Don't sleep on Frequentum.
I'm trolling on my phone about to crash. It was a long 8 hours of driving. And I'm in the Oktoberfest. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with Oktoberfest.
And the fact that you get Mortalis there too. It's amazing.
I don't get hams. I don't think I get
Josh has got some more Talus in his fridge. He needs to drink.
Old as fuck. Yo, I'm gonna send you a picture. That tin.
Come on!
Hey, I've got a couple Mortalis in my fridge. It would be crazy if we had the same beer.
Can you imagine if we had the same beer, Dan, and we could probably do an examination? Dan's too good for me. He can't.
Do it now. Come on.
I gotta finish this fucking ghost.
I got fruit sour in my fridge from Mortalis.
So do I.
What's
Which one?
What's your thoughts
it's
on the
fun.
Ghost, Joshy boy?
Oh, it's fantastic. I love it.
Yeah,
Great.
it's a fucking rad beer.
I don't know. It was
I
that one with
love
Tin
it.
Barn. The melted gelato is what happened there. From fucking last year or whatever it was.
Oh, it's going to be a big Sunday, boys. Yeah.
I gotta be up at noon for the AEW pay-per-view.
I'm going to be up at 4 a.m. to
It's,
Monday
pay-per-view.
morning. I'm
The
not
pay-per-view is,
excited about
the pay-per-view's in England. Fucking 65,000 people at Wembley.
Yeah.
Monday morning, long weekend for Sammy.
Monday.
Monday.
Next weekend, I got a long weekend because Labor Day and shit. So I got September 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th off.
Yeah.
I'm all about it. And Starfield comes out August 31st at 8 p.m. Eastern. Starfield all fucking weekend. I'm all about it. I don't play games like that anymore, but next weekend,
Was that like Fallout or something?
I am 20 years old again, my friend.
I'm still recovering from last night's Cantillon pause.
I saw those pictures on your Instagram. That's crazy. You're a fucking madman. Dude, not for nothing. I hope you had plenty of fucking toilet paper today. Holy shit.
No, it was more late last night. Today I've been fine, but yeah, later hours last night I'm like, boom. Anyone got some porcelain? I'm gonna destroy it. It's always good to mix it up. Like that's one thing. Like I had such a rad day yesterday because I went from like barrel aged impy stouts and barley wines to like sour heaven. So it was so cool to experience both in the one day.
Right.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of.
Dude, I get nervous. Anytime I drink like too many like fucking wild ales and saisons and shit, I'm just like,
Yeah. You just gotta I think you just gotta be careful. You gotta drink a lot of water and have some like good food.
Yeah.
Then you're normally right.
Yeah. I never had any wild ales or anything like that.
Speaking of, I think I need to order some pizza, right?
dude, honestly,
Right here, right now.
half that shit is why, dude, I started taking probiotics before drinking all this
Pedialyte,
shit.
dude. That's what Pedialyte gets me through it. Stout nights, when I do stout nights, Pedialyte next night, or even during Pedialyte.
What drink are you going to go next, Josh? Let's try and go something similar, brother.
Maybe a lager.
Yeah, I don't even know if I've got a lager in the fridge.
God damn it.
What do you got?
Most of my shit's like hyped IPAs and stuff.
hazy.
I mean, why can't we be similar? I'll be similar.
Mm.
Yeah, but I'll probably crack this.
We
one
should
up.
try and get like beers that we've all got, like something like pretty similar, like style wise.
I mean, me and Josh are kind of similar right now.
Do you have any Marzens?
I know I've got a black IPA. I bet you two don't have a black
No, I
IPA.
don't have a black IPA. I have hazy, sour.
Dude, you know what black IPA I really fucking love?
I've got a raspberry.
Was the
I'm
Wookiee
getting
Jack?
actually, Josh. I meant to actually. I think I already told you. I did a massive Rausch beer fucking shop yesterday in the city.
No, you did not tell me.
I've got 5 different variants from Schlenkerla.
My stomach's already turning. Just
So I'm going to do a Schlenkerla stream. And if anyone can get some of their Roush beers, they're invited.
yeah. I'm running out tomorrow to go get it. I got a bucket right next to me.
Which ones you got?
I've got the Mertzen, the Urbach, the Doppelbock, the Hallis,
There you go.
maybe one other. I've got 4 or 5, and like I'm just like, fuck yeah. But I was like, when I bought them, I thought I've had all these before, but I want to do a stream where like there's a couple of us doing the same beers. That'd be fucking awesome.
Big Rome, you should come up here. I'll drop the link in the chat. You want to come up?
Is Big Roma? I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, he said he sent.
Ooh,
Jill.
this Intergalactic is fucking banging, boys.
It looks good. It's a nice hazy.
I'm gonna be fucked up. Like this is one of those Sundays when you got to get up early on the Monday. And it's like, ooh, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Definitely gonna hit snooze on this one.
Yeah,
You set your alarm earlier than you should wake
yeah.
up.
The awesome thing with this dude, like like the Beastie Boys, the whole play on the Beastie Boys. I'm pretty sure the Black IPA was the same week, and it's like another lyric of the song is the name of that beer.
Oh shit!
So I'll pull that up next.
It's like planetary or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't think what it is, but it's like, yeah, as soon as you say it, you're like, yes. Beastie Boys are fucking rad.
I
I
think
love
Joe
them.
will asleep.
Yeah. Love them.
I miss you, Joe. Where are
I
you?
remember when I seen them live, I'm just like, fuck, this shit's like insane. Like, it's.
If you go offline, we can fucking jam out to some Beastie Boys.
I mean, I can jam out to it now.
Oh, yeah?
Shut down.
Good.
This might.
I like the comments though. Okay, Sierra Hotel up on one of these.
Where's my friend Joseph gone?
Hey, that's a question I ask every day of my fucking life, Sam. Good luck to you, my
I
friend.
want to know where Christoph is. I haven't seen. I hope he's okay.
Yes, I miss that
I
guy.
haven't seen him in a long time.
Joe's with his second family. His wife Bonnie, his 2 kids. Joe's got 2 kids. One's named Resurgence, one name's Frost.
Oh shit. Get the jams going. BC
Get the jams going, son.
Joe ate the guac at lunch.
Kick out the jams. Yeah.
Pump up the jam.
Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
Yeah. Pump the jam, pump it up.
10 seconds.
Yeah. So, good night, Joe.
All right, I stopped it. You shouldn't get blocked because of that. It's like 10 seconds.
I don't give a shit about getting blocked. I'm gonna play the whole Prince album. I don't give a fuck.
But seriously, I kind of just want to listen to Pump Up the Jam now. I'm pumped up.
I want to hear anything but that song.
Oh, that sounds beautiful.
Do you know
Actually,
it's
what
been nice tonight, Joshy boy?
Josh?
No trolls in the chat.
I
Fuck the
know.
trolls.
Yeah.
You know what it
The other night there was a bunch of trolls.
The only
you know what I-
trolling earlier was like trolling that shouldn't have happened. We're not like when I was about to join, there was all this hate for me. I'm like, what the fuck?
I've been listening to this.
Really bad. The only troll I'm makes him out.
Yes. It's like-
Yeah, you're good. There you go. Whenever you get your shit sorted out on YouTube, there you go.
So that's actually there's like a beat tape, and those are from some dudes in the Ukraine. It's called the Obstructors, and they do this kind of like weird synth kind of beat tape thing. I think it's cool because they're like from the Ukraine and shit. Raise money for the war against Russia and shit.
That's where all our money's going. So
Yeah.
I didn't want to bring in politics. Jesus Christ.
Whenever I hear the word Ukraine, it's like I couldn't give a fuck. Just move on.
we got other shit going on over here.
Joe Biden's son, he's already fucking hooked him up.
You know what? If New Zealand and Australia never went to war, New Zealand would just be like, we'll stop sending you hops. And they'll be done
Here
with
we
war.
go. Yes. If New Zealand and Australia go to war with like the rest of everyone else, we're gonna fuck you cunts up. We are very strong.
And we got a lot of guns over here, but
Yeah, that's the thing. You guys have got weapons. We've
Hey,
just got
you know-
strength.
you know what the crazy? Yeah, you know what the craziest thing is? I thought about is like, I thought about this because there's that movie they remade it with
are you talking about?
the fucking what brothers are there? Thor and his brother and shit. What's their names?
Yeah, fuck. I know
You
what
I'm
you
talking
mean,
about, though,
dude.
right? Yeah.
The two
So-
brothers from
Yeah. So one's gonna be the new Witcher.
Yeah.
Anyways, they remade that movie where like Russia invades like the US or whatever. I forget what movie it is. Oh, Dipset. I'm all about Dipset. Straight
Yeah,
up.
Cameron, Joel Santana.
But anyways, I thought about this. I'm thinking about like other countries trying to invade like certain parts of our country. And I'm just like, I want to see these motherfuckers try and invade like LA. You know what I mean? Like the fucking like Crips and Bloods and shit. And like, I'm like, I don't think that's going to go well for the military. I really don't. You know what I mean? Like, there's just certain parts of the country that's like, yeah, they would do a pretty good job defending themselves. Like the fucking the hood and shit, you know what I mean? Like South Compton, fucking, you know what I mean? That's and then you come to
Yeah,
Rochester and
definitely.
you try
Fuck,
and the Kia
like-
boys and shit.
If it's like air raids and stuff, you're fucked. But if it's like on the
Ground
streets,
warfare,
in your
got no
face,
chance.
it's like, yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
No chance.
You could probably invade.
Like
Canada.
imagine a bunch of foreigners coming to Australia and trying to take them on like land on like like outback sort of style. The Aussies are gonna fuck them up majorly.
Like the motherfuckers that come up, they'll drop on the ground and like Debo gonna come up on you and knock you the fuck. You gotta knock the fuck out, son. You know? Yeah, that's funny to think about. Hey, there's Sierra Hotel.
Okay, boys, best beer you've had today.
None of them. They're all trash.
Fuck.
Best beer I've had today. I would say it was a triple IPA from Grow Brewing. It's called Spirit of the Season. Probably the best.
So I've had 4 beers. I've had a bourbon barrel aged Russian Imperial Stout that was fucking banging. I had that Drownlands. Then I had the Burlington. Now I'm on the Mountain Culture.
So, I mean,
That
it was
out of the 4 beers I've had, all like 3 out of the 4 have been absolutely like elite level, like world class.
nice.
And the Burlington's the only one that's not in that same thing.
No, that Grow Brewing triple IPA. Citra, Simcoe, Mosaic, Strata, and Nelson. Close second was a beer from Kettlehead Brewing, and it was their Elvis Lives, which is a milk stout with banana, peanut butter, and chocolate. That's pretty good.
I haven't had any good beers today.
Fuck off, idiot. Surely you've had a couple.
I've only had. How many did I have? Let's see. I started off with Green City. And then I had that Director of Torch and Kegs collab.
Drecker still makes beer.
Yeah, that's another brewery I still haven't tried, Trevor.
A double IPA. They did a collab with the bottle shop I go to. What else did I have? A Natty Bow, and then now I have the Ghost.
And I haven't had a Natty Bow.
You don't need to.
I'd probably say
How
Natty
cool
Bow.
would it be, Josh, if just for one night we just like completely like swap what we drink for the night? That'd be awesome.
That'd be great. We could do it.
Sam doesn't want to swap with me.
Best beer Dan has had today was a Jenny White. Is that true, Dan?
That's why Sam doesn't want to swap with me, because he knows he's just going to get nothing but Jenny.
I'd rather know what the best beer that Mike had tonight.
Oh, okay. Can you highlight that comment there? Am I getting the monkish? So they all came out today.
Yeah.
It's your hotel. I'm assuming I can look right now and see what's available. Hold on.
Dan, I'll let Dan put his GoFundMe in to do
Seriously, brother.
He's Dan, if you want to drop your GoFundMe.
I'm gonna start a GoFundMe, but it's just for the shipping. Because like most people can get the beers, but the shipping to
Dan said
Australia
earlier
is
he's going to get a case of each.
astronomical.
Wait.
Right.
Where am I? Other half in monkeys. He's going to get a case each of all the different collab beers.
Not at all.
You got money like that, Dan. Don't do this. You go grocery shopping at Wegmans. You got money like that.
All right.
He's out.
Yeah, I love the fact with this. What's the name? Sierra Hotel.
Yeah.
Hey, the knowledge is like up there with us. I love it.
So I can still get a bunch of the beers. I mean, if there's certain ones you want, I can try and get them. I purposely didn't go to Other Half today because I spent money on Citra, and then they released this the week after, and because money's money. But I can definitely get some stuff.
Well, I mean, what's more important, Dan? Paying your bills or buying Other Half? I mean, you gotta fucking.
Buy another half.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
Actually, you know what the most unique beer that they released for this Monkish Week is? Is the Frozen in Place. It's a fucking ESB.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking.
Like, that's unique as fuck.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that fucking random
That'll get
offbeat style.
That'll get a nice 3.6 on Untapped, I guess.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. It'll be delicious as fuck, though,
It'll get a nice.
Yeah, it'll get like a no, I don't really like it. 3.6.
See, that happens, and you know what? That happened with a couple of other beers, and the Other Half cream ale was like one of the best cream ales I've ever had, and it got like a 3 point whatever because it's not a fucking IPA.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I guarantee you.
But the ESB, I bet you, is pretty goddamn good. I like ESPs.
I haven't had ESB in a minute.
Cheers, Keith's World.
Oh yeah, cheers, Keith.
Yeah,
Keith might want to come up. Keith's a good bloke. Get him up here.
Big Rome and
a credit card.
Sierra Hotel. You should come up. You don't even gotta be on camera. You can be like Joe. Just speak through the little avatar. I would love to speak with either one.
I agree, Big. I mean, I have an Untapped account. I don't check anything in or do whatever, all that shit. But
see, I utilize my Untapped account to keep track of what I've drank.
Untapped for me is Instagram. I mean that.
Oh, there you go.
Instagram is my Untapped, I guess you'd say.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I'll drop the link here. There's no
Yeah,
troll.
just don't drop it live, bro. We've had some fuckwits around.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I mean,
I
he can
just
always deny.
I just dropped it, so I mean.
He can always like deny people. Like he has to bring them up.
Yeah, I can see him in the basement.
Ah, true.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if it's like somebody acting a fool,
Yeah. I mean, I let Dan up here, so I mean that shows you.
anything's possible.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't mind trolls. Like I said,
Like, did Joe have a seizure and die? Like, where's Joe?
I'm not sure. I'm concerned. I think he fell asleep.
He might have. Bonnie must need him to put the kids to bed.
Oh, you're good, dude.
Hmm.
Joe, I'm gonna put you in the
Oh God! All I smell is zucchini bread.
Joe, I'm gonna put you in the basement. And then if you come back, give me a middle finger when you're ready to come back, Joe. I'll pull you up.
The better half has been cooking zucchini bread. That's all I smell.
Have you ever had zucchini brownies? Those are fucking banging.
I have not. No.
Delicious. My aunt used to make them.
Oh shit.
What's with the thumbs down? You don't like
Hey, what? The other night she made
Dead meat.
banana bread cookies, but with like oatmeal in it and shit.
What did I do?
Banging, dude.
Banana cookies?
Like banana bread, like cookies, but they had like oatmeal and peanut butter in it.
Oh shit. Sounds great. Bing bong.
Oh man,
Bing, bing bong.
Bing bong.
bing bong.
Oops.
All right, I guess I'll go get one more beer.
What a
Better
legend,
not.
bro.
You don't need it.
Come on.
Don't you dare go grab another beer.
Nah, I'm all for it.
Sammy, what should I grab?
What do you got to? Give me some options. I'll pick your next one.
Okay,
Get that
I got your
Mortalis
classic
down.
pale ale. I got some Oktoberfest Marzen. I got some barrel aged old ass dusty bottles.
Oh, you got the Schilling Marzen? We can do an examination. on
Because
that.
I brought up, I put it in the fridge. I got the Bourbon County Biscotti. I got the 2019 KBS Espresso.
Don't bring either of those beers up on this stream. I'll put you right.
I bought it before the racism happened.
There you go. All right, keep going. What else you got?
Next.
Yeah.
I got some Mortalis sours. I got
you
Mortalis beer. I'm not allowed to drink without Josh, but I'll never drink it.
You have
because-
the Tin Barn sour one, the melted gelato.
I do not.
Okay.
So I don't know. IPA, sour, stout, barrel aged stout.
Any Westies?
You don't have any lagers?
Not craft. I got Westies, but
You don't have any like fucking halfway crooks? Anything like that? What's
right
going
back.
on, dude? Rome Dog, cheers to you.
What's up, dude?
How are you?
I'm alright, man.
What you drinking on? You drinking on anything?
Yep.
How are you, brother?
Now, well, fuck it. The best beer we're gonna drink on here ever. Y'all will never drink something high class like this. Billy D. Williams, Coke 45. Nah, I'm fucking with you. Nah, but we're there drinking it.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it.
Good to see you, man. I think it's the first time you've been on a panel, I think. It's cool.
First time.
Yeah, hell
I
yeah.
hardly go on panels. I usually
Good
just
to
use it.
see you, brother.
Yeah.
Good to see all y'all. Rare appearance on this shitty ass laptop.
No, you're good, dude. You're good. I got a shitty ass laptop too. Fuck.
Just slow down on the scale there, bro.
Yo, I'm fucking leave it. We're drinking fucking PBRs. I'm like, nah, this ain't gonna work. I don't want to be up all night.
No,
Gotta fucking
sometimes
work.
you gotta get on the old macros, you know, you gotta drink the I got Natty Bow in the fridge, you know.
That's what I do. I drink macros and I mix in the malt liquors. Every now and then I'll get a craft beer, but mainly just a macro and craft beer. I mean, a macro and malt liquor guy. I don't fuck with craft beer like that.
oh shit, big roll.
I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah,
I
that's
just haven't found the one that they get.
I mean, there's a lot out there, dude. They just
It-
you gotta find the right
It's too
one.
many IPAs that then it tastes the same because my palate is not used to it.
Yeah.
I'll drink it. Don't get me
I
wrong.
got
I go
fucking
to
dust
club,
up on this
big dick
bitch.
all the time.
What's your go-to malt liquor?
Go to, if it's not Coke 45, it's OE all day.
Oh shit.
Can
I-
I
but
tell
I
you
don't-
something about OE?
I don't fuck with OE in the plastic. I like the 22 ounce or the 24.
Yo, can I tell you something about OE?
Yes, sir.
You know what pissed me off about OE?
The plastic, the fucking plastic.
Yes. I was like, how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Like, you took away the fucking, like, that's part of the fucking mystique of OE. Like, getting those deuces and those glass bottles.
OE is the
You guys
most
don't get
liquid.
you guys
That
don't
all
get
most liquid
OE
is red
glass. I
No,
still
no,
get
so
OE
right now,
is the best.
glass.
right now you get OE and the deuces and the cans.
Yeah, I get the
And-
24-ounce can.
Right. But I have found
I
in
don't
some
get the
stores, so I
22
think they
no
still
more.
make it. I have found glass bottles in the deuces. But
I-
the 40 ounces, it's
Nah.
all plastic.
You can get the glass 40s of OE in Canada.
Yeah. So I remember going to Beers of the World, or my girlfriend at the time going to Beers of the World when I was like way younger. And that was my birthday present, was a fucking case of OE 40s. And me and my boys, that's all we drank all night.
You guys don't get any glass 40s?
I haven't seen them.
Oh shit, I get all the 40s like 7-Eleven. I can go up to 7-Eleven right
Yeah,
now.
see, dude, I was sad. Dude, when they went to plastic, I was like, what are you guys doing?
That's on. Yeah, we get now
That
liquor.
bottle is like 5 years old, or 6 years. It's probably damn near 10. I think they went to plastic in like 2015, 2014.
Dude, one of the best fucking things, there was a gas station near us that they mismarked the OE deuces, and they were selling them for $1, like 25, because it was
They
mismarked.
definitely mismarked them.
Oh yeah, we were
They
stocking up.
was like 179 on the east side of Buffalo.
Right.
And then they had disappeared, and I found some in West Seneca a couple weeks ago, and I paid like $3.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro.
Dude,
You're
I
about to be, dude. You're
I
about
paid
privileged.
$250 for fucking this shit.
You're about to be privileged in Buffalo. You got Mortalis and Frequentum coming there.
Fucking,
That's
we
big.
got Southern Tier. Fucking, we got banging. We got
Yeah,
Frog.
other half.
We got Resurgence. We got fucking
Oh,
Big
dude.
Dick.
Hey, I don't
And
mean
we got
disrespect you. I don't
Finland
mean
too, don't we?
disrespect you, but this is my stance from day one. I fucking hate Resurgence.
Big Ditch is way better. So.
I will go Thin Man and Big Ditch all day over Resurgence.
But I like Froth too, but a lot of their beers aren't really beers.
True.
It's all
Fucking.
sours.
They got good food though.
Sierra Hotel, why don't you come up?
Glass 40s.
You can just talk.
Dan,
You
have
gotta
you
show
ever?
your face.
Yeah, Dan, have you ever had pizza from Macy's?
I don't think so.
Dude, their fucking menu is fucking nuts. But they're always fucking busy, and their fucking pizzas are
Yeah.
like $45. But they're
Last
fucking.
time I was in Buffalo, I went to I was up there for AEW, and we got some food and drinks over across the street at the Labatt House.
How was that?
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Tell you what though, years back, me and my buddy, we went to Monday Night Raw, and his buddy was doing an art gallery show in Buffalo, and he was part of a frat house. We went to the fucking college dorms and shit, part of the frat house. Dude, we went to this frat house. Dude, that shit was crazy.
Yo, Josh, you mind if I smoke some weed?
No, you're good, dude.
Alright.
Go on about it.
And this is the first time I've ever asked somebody on the channel, is it okay if I smoke weed?
No, you're good, dude. Yeah. I wish.
I mean, we're friends with Beer Man and Drew, so I mean that's nothing new.
I know who they are, but I don't really pop in.
Mm-hmm.
I know Beerman gets high.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean, do you like Mickey's?
Mickey's is fucking fantastic. So Joe had told me to get at Premier Market, and I bought them out every time, and they haven't had it in like a year.
Yeah.
I always get it in Pittsburgh
Mm.
when the Bills play Pittsburgh.
Yeah. All right, so this is holding up not too badly.
Oh God.
Oh God.
It's got a bit of a stringency to it on the back end, but
Yeah, it's probably all that racism.
bottled on 11/14/19. So
Still delicious and refreshing.
before the racism.
Shit.
I haven't bought. Listen, the first time I was like, but the second time, I ain't bought Founder since because there's a pattern. But I have a fucking basement full of Founders.
Well, what about Boulevard?
I'm not gonna just dump them.
You buy
I paid for that
Boulevard?
shit. I ain't dumping them.
What about Boulevard?
Boulevard, dude, they stopped destroying for a while. I only just started recently seeing them again.
They're the same fucking thing.
Wait, do they have something going on with them?
Yeah, dude, they had shit a couple, like 2 years ago.
Really?
The whole racism. Yeah, they're another one that has the racism thing.
But didn't Founders claim to apologize about that?
Founders went to court.
But they can
They
still
apologized and said, we're going to have training and all this other shit.
Uh-huh.
And then just recently, they closed their Detroit tap room, citing it under
No, what a coincidence.
COVID shut us
You
down,
can
but
have
then
it
a
to be
fucking lawsuit
committed
happened
to
again
that
for the
guy.
same
They
shit.
fucking Detroit.
Yeah, like it. With all that fucking.
The owner of Founders is mad because he caught his wife with a black dude. Fact.
Man, fuck Founders.
Fuck Founders.
Fuck Founders after 2019.
So you can still drink the shit in the 7.
Yeah, I mean, my shit in my cellar, it's old. I bought that shit before all this shit happened, but
Yeah.
You might want to wash those off, Danny boy.
it's all good because you want to know what?
Wash them bitches off, man. She
Listen,
make a fine hooker.
Boulevard's the
Give me
same
the
way,
oven
dude.
tag.
They have the same fucking.
Wash them off.
I don't feel bad
You
because
give my whole bag.
I don't share the same views, and like I said, it's before the shit happened.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Like that's the one thing I can't stand about all the shit that happens nowadays. Everyone want to be
All
going
the
back.
big companies are trying to be so political. Like nobody gives
Yeah,
a
but
fuck.
like everyone wants to be going back to like before the shit happened. Like, we gotta make those motherfuckers pay. It was the time. Like, you can't make people pay for the time of what it was. You know what I mean? That's like saying, like, oh, in the 60s, we're gonna trash companies that sponsored, certain people or whatever. Like, it's the 60s. It was the fucking culture. You know what I mean? Like, you can't go back to a time like that's like saying go back to caveman times. Like, oh man, we shouldn't be cool with caveman because they beat other humans with fucking
I definitely join on the caveman
sticks on this.
bandwagon.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's trash. It was socially acceptable to act like a certain time, or to act a certain way in a certain time period. In the medieval thing, like those times and shit, they burned fucking people at the stake for being like witches and shit.
Yeah.
It was the time. You can't now say, oh, I denounce all these people because they did this fucking 1,000 years ago. Like, you can't.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's like Tired Hands. I don't, they had a big controversy shit too.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, all that shit's coming to light now.
Yeah.
I mean, people are speaking up, and
Okay, I'm a big wrestling fan. You can't fucking denounce everything fucking Chris Benoit did before that shit happened.
There was mad racist shit going on in WWE.
yeah.
Fucking John Cena, Vince McMahon.
It's good shit. It's good shit,
My nigga.
Vince. That's good shit.
I
Look
didn't.
at that, my nigga.
Vince McMahon Senior. So I was watching like I think Hulk Hogan was on Joe Rogan something, podcast or whatever, and he got.
I seen that. I haven't checked it out yet.
Yeah. So he was on there.
That was like the other
got
day, right?
fired. He got fired because he
Because he did the Rocky movie or whatever.
Yeah, he did Rocky 3, and he was like, "Oh yeah, Vince."
That would be that's bullshit though, because he promoted it. The people already knew who he was from WWE.
Yeah, and he got fired because he.
That sounds like clickbait. Did he get fired?
Know there was a Rock. I didn't know there was a Vince McMahon Senior, and then until I saw that.
Oh yeah, Vince Senior
podcast or whatever.
He bought the company off of his ass.
Vince McMahon Senior, because he did the Rocky movie.
Of course, he inherited everything from Daddy.
And because he said something like, he went over there, and Stallone was like, beat the shit out of me, like hit me as hard as you can. He was like, no, dude, I'm not going to do that. They're doing the scene or whatever, and he's like, just hit me as hard as you can, just clock me as hard as you can, and all this other shit. But anyways, like Vince Senior called him. I was like, oh, we want you back in, I think it was like New York or something like that. And he was like, oh, I can't do it. I'm doing the movie. And he was like, you're done. Don't bother coming back. And I was like, oh shit. I didn't know there was a Vince McMahon Senior. And then obviously when the senior left, Vince McMahon was like, we're gonna.
Well, I got it right now.
We'll bring you back. You want to come back and.
Dude, okay. Here's a really good example of. Okay, have you guys ever watched Mad Men?
A few episodes. I haven't divulged.
So
yeah.
What you got there, Rome?
Only like one episode.
Rome, what you got?
I got Bel Air Rosé.
Oh shit.
Oh, there you
go. Dude, this is a carbonated roasted grape juice. Drink it every fucking chance I get. When I get paid, I'll get a bottle. It's like $35. Depends what liquor store you go to.
Right.
But if you go to the one on Bailey, which is really in the hood, and you gotta have like 2 pocket knives on you type of hood.
Oops.
Fucking.
Speaking
don't
of
really like going out there. Really.
Kanye's coming out with a new album.
I get big for $2 every time I go out there. Fucking traffic out here in Buffalo make me want to move.
Don't you ever talk shit about Kanye. He's coming out with a new album.
Fuck Kanye.
No, here's the thing about Kanye.
I got to do with
Here's the thing about Kanye, and as like
if I could,
a lot of people don't know it, but I'm a huge but a lot of people don't know it. I'm a huge hip hop head. I love hip hop. I love like battle rap. I love like instrumental, like just boom bap. I love hip hop. You know what I mean? Like true hip hop, like all that boom bap, fucking instrumentals.
Oh, that new shit is fucking trash.
But here's the deal, though. Here's the deal.
You got to respect Kanye. Like,
okay, but that's what I'm alluding to. Kanye's first 3 albums are fucking classics.
Old school Kanye, exactly.
Yeah, old Kanye.
College Dropout, classic. Graduation, classic. Like, that's good shit. You know what I mean? His first 3 albums, my God. The influence that Kanye on Rockefeller Records and Jay-Z, like, unmatched.
Unmatched. When he was at Rockefeller, though.
Like, if you're naming the best producers of that time, Kanye West is in there. There's Kanye West, Jay Dilla, fucking Apollo Brown, DJ Premier, Green Lantern, Muggs, Alchemist. Like, you know what I mean?
What about Big L? Where's Big L in that?
Well, I mean, those are producers I was naming, not lyricists.
Yeah, he's talking about producers, not artists.
Like, Kanye as a producer heavily outweighs Kanye as an artist.
Yeah.
110%.
Good point.
Because Kanye has done more for hip-hop as a producer than he is as a lyricist. Or as an artist. Like, there are so many records that are Kanye West produced that boosted other people's careers versus just boosting Kanye's career?
So who artist wise? Who's top 3 like new genre hip hop?
What do you mean new genre?
Like is Kendrick is Kendrick
Like you gotta give me a year though. A starting year.
2000s. Let's go 2000.
You can't go 2000s. You gotta go 2010.
All right, well 2010. 2010 onward.
Top 3?
Yeah.
Let me think about that.
I got you.
I got you now too. Dan, go first.
J. Cole, Benny the Butcher, and Drake.
Ooh, Benny the Butcher. Yeah. Big Romy, you're up.
I got J. Cole, A$AP Rocky, and I got Travis Scott.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Mine, Kendrick, J. Cole, and Pusha T.
Yeah. See, Pusha T transcends though. He could go either or as far as the time period. But I'll tell you what. Here's the thing though. It's funny we all mentioned some of these people. That J. Cole and Benny the Butcher joint.
Yeah.
Dude, J. Cole and Benny the Butcher, that joint.
Benny the Butcher.
Oh my fucking god. J. Cole murdered that fucking track.
I don't know, man. J. Cole been
What do you put Mac Miller?
It was a Johnny P's Caddy. J. Cole and Benny the Butcher. J. Cole, oh my god. Verse of the fucking like millennium. Dude. Every fucking dude, oh my god. I just like I'm speechless because that's how like excited I get about J. Cole's fucking bars on that joint. Johnny P's Caddy. Like it was insane. Like I felt every fucking bar, and I'm just like, I rewound that shit so many times. I'm like, what did this motherfucker just say? Like what? Like
what about Gucci? Where's Gucci? Where's Gucci Mane in that lineup?
Fuck Gucci Mane.
You don't like Gucci Mane? What
I
about
fuck with Gucci. I don't fuck with Gucci Mane. Ever. I never fuck with Gucci Mane. That's my. They didn't play that shit around here.
So here's the thing, though. I have a whole other.
I fuck with a couple of Gucci's old shit, but not his new shit.
What about Jewels?
Jewel Santana, man.
But that's pre 2010 though.
Yeah, that's way. That's why I didn't even say that. I would have said Cameron. I would have said Jada.
I mean, if you're going 2000s, if you're going 2000s, all you gotta say is Dipset.
Dipset.
Yeah.
I mean, so here's the thing though, like
the best member of Dipset is Killer Cam.
So 2000s, it's like, you know, you got like Dipset, and like I got some like, for me, I say some people and people look at me like, who the fuck is that? Like I'm like, I go old school underground. Like I got like Apathy. Apathy is one of the greatest lyricists of
Jedi Mind Tricks.
But Apathy is like the shit.
What about the Locks? The Locks hard as hell.
The Locks, yeah.
Yeah.
What about Papoose?
Papoose is alright.
He's alright.
Alphabetical Slaughter, like that fucking.
I mean,
Fabulous.
For that matter, I'll take.
I can't even cap.
I'll tell you what, I'll take Slaughterhouse as a group over everything.
Yeah, Slaughterhouse.
I mean, Joel Ortiz, banging. Button when he's not a fucking douchebag.
Nah, I fuck with Joe Budden podcast though. That should be having me rolling.
Yeah, Button's a bit of a douchebag though.
I don't like him though. I like his podcast with the people that he got.
Royce before he got sober.
Yup.
Wayne.
Royce the guy dying used to be hard.
I don't think. Yeah, I know it's weird.
Would you pick J. Cole over Kendrick lyrically wise? Like
Yes.
Generation?
Yes.
I don't know.
Cole is
I
unmatched.
mean,
I plead the fifth.
Cole is
I'd have to pick Kendrick.
in that generation. Cole is unmatched
Over that. I like both of them.
Kendrick.
See, and the reason I say it though,
But I have
Cole's
to go
more
J.
hip
Cole.
hop.
though. I have to go J. Cole though.
Kendrick is more
I'd have
like
to pick Kendrick.
Cause I'm mad.
Kendrick's more like
J. Cole.
experimental shit. I don't like it.
I fuck with Kendrick, but
I'll put it this way. Here you go.
I've been listening
I don't skip
J.
tracks
Cole.
on Cole.
way more than Kendrick.
I don't skip tracks on Kendrick.
See, I don't dig Kendrick's.
I don't skip Kendrick.
I don't like Kendrick's
Tracks on
sound.
either one.
I don't like it.
Man, when I
I
ain't
like
hear
Kendrick.
that, I ain't hear in a while. That should be fine.
I don't like Kendrick's sound. I just don't.
What about Mac Miller? Where do you put Mac Miller?
What about
Oh,
Schoolboy
dude, I love
Q?
Mac. I love Mac.
R.I.P. Mac.
Oh, R.I.P. Mac. I'll be right back.
Is Mac Miller in your at least top 10?
He in the top 20. I don't know about top 10.
What about Pusha?
Pussy is up there. What him and Pharrell did and his brother Clip, magical.
Yeah, the Clips was fucking something crazy, right?
Like I said, like Mac Miller gotta be top 20 because you can't deny some of these motherfuckers from down south and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like Juvie.
Yeah. What about like
The
8 Ball?
niggas from Twister House, Paul Wall, Mike Jones, Slim Thug,
Slim Thug, dude. I haven't heard.
Big Pokey.
Slim Thug was fucking great. You know.
Man, Slim Thug is fire. I still listen to his shit. He still put out some shit.
What about like 8 Ball?
Master P was garbage though. We was never listening to Master P. Master P was trash.
Then you got, where's 3-6?
You got 8 Ball and MG.
Would you put 8 Ball and MJG over a 3-6?
Nah. That was quick too. Nah.
Yeah,
Nah, I put UGK over 3-6.
I could see that. Yeah.
So here's the thing. Unfortunately, and I'll be the first one to admit it, I liked a little bit of Mac Miller, but I didn't come to appreciate Mac Miller's catalog until after he passed away. That's when I really started digging into the catalog. Like I appreciated his later albums, like Circles. That album's like phenomenal. Like that album is like.
I went back to shit like that, but I get where you was going. Like after the fact, you went. And
I appreciate Circles more than anything, but that's more of an artistic album than a hip hop album. But like it wasn't till his death that it explored a lot of his. Like,
what about Atmosphere? Have you listened to Atmosphere before?
Yeah, Atmosphere. He's okay. See, I was much more in the vein of like as far as the Blueback guys. Like I listen to like I love like Sky Zoo.
What about Necro? You listen to Necro?
Nah.
See, that's where I
I
stopped.
don't like Necro.
Like I listen to Jedi Mind Tricks. I listen to like Army of the Pharaohs. You know.
He has a cocky too.
What about
Demigods?
What about
Demigods like Louis Logic? You know.
Oh, Logic. What would you put Logic at now?
No.
I said Louis Logic, but it's funny bringing Logic up. Logic's last album was really, really good.
I seen Logic really before he got big in Baltimore, actually.
So here's the thing. I don't think I've ever listened to a Logic song.
What?
Logic's last album was really good.
I probably have, but I just never had him on the playlist.
You know who I've actually been really liking lately is Joyner Lucas.
Yeah, Jordan Lucas is hard. I didn't like him at first, but I like him.
What about
Yeah.
Tyler? What about Tyler the Creator?
Nah, I'm good.
Old school Tyler the Creator.
Yeah.
He a little too zesty for me though. I ain't gonna hold
You guys ever heard of Ben Buck?
Nah. Who?
Look up Ben Buck.
I've heard of him. Yeah.
Me.
Look up Ben Buck Backburner.
Oops. What about G Unit? Where's G Unit?
G Unit.
I don't know. Gene might be.
Tony Yayo and fucking.
I'll put it
Fuck
this way.
Tony Yayo.
I'll tell you what this at the time.
50 Cent and Lloyd Banks hard.
Bro,
Oh,
at the
Lloyd
time when Get Rich or Die Trying came out,
That's
They're-
that's
in my
always
area, they were playing that shit on rock stations. That's how fucking popular it was. Like,
My favorite 50 Cent album is The Massacre though.
yeah, but you know what my favorite like Shady Aftermath album is?
Which one?
Obi
Sure.
Trice, Cheers.
That's a good one.
Dude, that album's classic for me. I love everything about it.
All right, I got a pretty heavy hitting question: Tupac or Biggie?
Biggie.
Tupac.
Biggie all day.
Tupac.
Biggie.
I think for me personally, Tupac's
never been a
message
Tupac.
is Tupac's delivery, Tupac's message, like Tupac's catalog outweighs Biggie.
For some reason, I could never get through the way he sounded.
I love Tupac because he raps like a preacher almost.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Biggie lyrically wise would. I don't know. I mean,
But I always like the old school West Coast shit.
All right, Mobb Deep or Junior Mafia?
Mobb Deep.
Mobb Deep.
Mobb Deep or Bone Thugs?
Bone Thugs and Harmony.
I mean,
It's got to be.
they're
Bone
kind of the
Thugs, right?
same genre.
Yeah, but it's got to be the Bone Thugs. It's got to be.
I'd pick Mobb Deep.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. I mean, that's a tough one.
Bone Thugs or Wu Tang?
Wu Tang. The fuck?
Yeah, Wu Tang. Oh, for sure.
I was like, what the fuck?
No.
Yeah.
It's what? Sorry. Wu Tang is just nostalgia. Past.
Wu Tang or Dipset?
Wu Tang. Yeah.
Love Dipset, but I
Just
can't.
gauging. Just gauging.
Yeah.
Nah, we can't do that, bro.
Oh, we can. We did.
Nah, we gonna have to delete that. Josh, get your editing team on.
Okay. All right. Dre or Diddy?
Dre.
Great.
Jay-Z or Dre?
Jay-Z.
Nah.
3-6 or Outkast.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the different.
I'm telling you, Andre 3000, like, goddamn, that motherfucker's been talking about an album for so many years now. He'll never drop it. But
Jadakiss or Fat Joe?
Jadakiss,
Jadakiss all day.
yeah,
Joe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I respect that.
Fat Joe or Big Pun.
Pun.
Pun until my friend ruined Pun for me.
How did he
He-
ruin Pun for you?
Okay.
Okay, so every time Pun takes a breath, he goes, and
Styles
that's all I
P.
hear when I listen to music.
Ooh, Styles P.
Styles P or Cameron?
P.
Yeah, Styles P.
I go.
No,
I
my
go.
favorite album, dude. One of my favorite albums of all time is Style P with Green Lantern.
I ain't gonna lie, my favorite album is the one when they were sitting on a 50. That shit was hard. That nigga got buried.
Dude, look up Real Ghostly by Styles P and Green Lantern. That
Big
song
Big
is-
L, Big L or Cameron.
Big L.
Yeah.
But if we talking about listening, I'm gonna say Cameron because his catalog a little longer.
I'm just talking about overall lyric.
Yeah, Big L. But I was saying if there was a situation.
Jewel's or Lil Wayne.
Wayne.
That's a little hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh, here you go.
Lyrically-wise,
Here you
like,
go.
I'm
There you
saying I'm gonna say Joel.
Yeah, I might give it to Jewel's. I mean, Lil Wayne's still fucking crushing it. I mean, Jewel's is.
Busta or LL?
LL Cool J.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with LL.
I'm going Cool J OJ.
Redman or Meth?
Meth. Yeah. Who could we compare Ludacris to? Ludacris versus
50?
No.
no. Yeah,
I don't know, y'all did some crazy ass shit.
who's on par with Ludacris? I mean, that like, you know,
No,
Mr.
T.I.
Cat?
the thing.
Nah.
T.I.
I'd pick Ludacris.
They dissed each other on the same track. On the Stomp with Young Bunk. But I say Ludacris. I don't fuck with T.I. Tip.
Future or Young Thug?
Damn.
Don't have preference.
I don't even.
You don't listen to
I don't
him?
like Future. Okay. I don't like Young Thug at all. And New Future is trash. But I like Future overall, though.
Okay.
I like old Future.
Let me go old school. KRS One or Scarface?
KRS One all day.
Yeah.
Because I only know like 2 Scarface songs. I know a lot of KRS One when they come on.
Dave East or Conway the Machine?
Conway.
Davey.
I'm gonna
Davey's been putting in work. Man.
I might have to go with Conway. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I said what I said.
I said what I said, he says.
Me read the comments.
Who can we put Kanye up against?
Kanye?
Mace?
Kanye or Jay-Z?
No,
Kanye
I
and
mean,
Mace.
I mean, it depends how you put Kanye
besides
up.
all the bullshit that Kanye is going through now.
Are you
like
putting
his new
Kanye
music-
up as a producer, or are you putting
Maybe you can put
Okay,
Kanye up against
Kanye
Mace.
versus
I'm
Dre.
talking about an
Kanye
artist.
versus Dre. They're
But
both
you could put,
artists
as
and
an
producers.
artist, you could put Kanye against Mace.
Kanye versus Dre.
No, not Kanye versus Dre.
They do the same thing.
No.
I can't even keep up with the comments.
That's like putting up Pharrell versus Rick Rubin. Like,
Fuck out.
obviously, if
No,
Rick's
it
gonna
isn't.
put Rubin.
Shout to Pharrell.
You'd pick Pharrell over Rick Rubin?
Probably.
I'd pick Rick Rubin, but I mean, I love Pharrell, but
M versus Drake.
Drake.
M versus Cage. You ever
That
heard of
nigga Drake to pack his bag. Eminem all day.
Fuck Cage.
Cage? Cage was
No way.
See,
before
Drake is a hit or miss though. Eminem just hits hard every time. Drake is hit or miss. But that new Drake album with 21 Savage is fire though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah. I heard the Weeknd's been killing it. They had
The Weeknd,
800,000 people.
You know who my favorite artist? One of my favorite artists is Belly. I love Belly.
Belly.
Yeah, he's boys with Drake.
Belly
He
is
did some
underrated as fuck. I was gonna say that, but Belly got some hard ass hits.
Yo, you ever watch
one of the new artists? Like
Josh, will we get copyrighted if we brought up a freestyle?
No freestyle.
I mean, maybe. It all depends on.
Nobody wants to see that.
Like off a radio show.
I have to go pee though, real quick. But yeah, maybe. It all depends on who it is. But
Belly.
Yeah, let me go pee real quick and then think on that thought.
It'd be Belly.
Just pee in the bowl. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
Just don't drink it.
Pee in the bowl.
It's big enough. Though. You can't lie. The opening is big enough.
Hold on.
Well, here.
Fuck it. We'll try it. If we get kicked off, it's Josh's fault.
Josh needs to play some music.
Yeah,
Amazon.
I feel like it'll be okay
We'll be all right.
because it's not like a song.
I'm surprised YouTube hit you guys because I don't get hit at all with music copyrights at all.
Yeah.
Because when I do my videos, I just play music and I never get copyrighted.
What's that?
Only
Was
time
that
I do-
Transformer? What the fuck was that?
Only time I get copyrighted is if I play like mainstream ass songs. Like, I try to keep it underground.
Man. Luda. I love Ludacris.
I got one.
All right,
Have
Josh. I got pulled up,
Booster
Josh.
Freeway.
Roll out.
What if I say Freeway, but then I say Memphis Bleak versus Freeway?
Man, Bleak all day.
What about Harry Mack? Have you guys ever watched Harry Mack?
Josh, I think we should be okay if I play this.
I mean, play it
Juicy
out.
J or Project Pat?
All right. Pay attention, boys and girls, because Belly takes
UTK
people
or
to school.
Project Pat?
I said Juicy J or Project Pat.
All right, y'all ready?
Project Pat.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah,
LA Leakers.
we
I
get
did.
into it tonight.
Just Incredible Sour Milk. Special guest.
Belly did some
by
shit
the
on
way.
this one.
That boy Belly.
Oh man.
A lot of MCs
Oh,
run
man.
from the mic.
His
Oh, Belly
mumble
came to
rappers.
town and ran right to it.
Dude,
Yeah.
Belly
Fresh
just
in
does some
off
shit on
tour.
this.
Yeah.
Historic moment
I was
tonight
like,
on the Lift
my
Off
mind
show.
was like,
Oh, yeah,
what
flashing.
the fuck just happened?
Belly, let's get to it.
They flashing. Yeah. See, I love hard, but I'm hard to love though. Yeah. Look. Look. Couple immigrants with guns and they Deodoras. Catch a body, just a product of the diaspora.
Yeah.
Too blind to see the horror, too numb to feel the aura. I need a love like Stephen Laura, Robin Rita. Hold up.
Okay.
Violate and they might kill you for it. You don't want that kind of smoke, I feel like Philip Morris.
Okay.
My spirit is torn, I hear it and still ignore it. I'm popping orange pills in the hills with Lauren. Warning, I don't need to get my palm red to know I'm about to smack rappers until my palm red. Baguettes in my Rolex, homie, that's long bread. I think they got me on the wrong meds. That's when we all said we were dying just to make a living until we came back and made a killing. But that's all connected. Hero villain, it's all perspective. Trigger happy police killings, they so selective. When your skin of origin begins to be your death wish, and they get out by morning and time to eat their breakfast. Locked up, you call collect, come home, you call collections. Ironically, this shit is called corrections. I stand corrected. It's all deception like your false elections. Feeling lost like I missed directions. Must be the misdirection. See, I can send this in a text, you wouldn't get the message. You probably wouldn't have said shit until I interjected. I'm popping X's to forget my exes.
Yeah.
Mo Molly for the melancholy.
Let's go.
4 beans at the same time like edamame. I'm never sorry. I'm writing my forever story. My pops never called me. The last time that we spoke, he said, tell the federales they won't never find me. I used to dream of Maybachs and never roll shoddy. These memories send chills through my whole body. Parents bugging, beefing with my evil cousins. Left home without a piece of luggage. I had visions of the Reaper coming. These these are the repercussions. No sheets or covers, it ain't like I leave asleep or nothing. Tweaking, coming down, having deep discussions. She got so high and started speaking Russian. I'm peeking, fussing, let me waste another week for nothing. Fuck 12 like a baker's dozen. Bitch, I'ma make you love it. Yeah. Wow.
That was hard.
Dude, I love that. Or was
I love
it-
it.
We were dying just to make a baguettes. They
I
might
love
kill you
this-
for it.
this line
You
with
don't
the
want that
baguette.
kind of smoke. I feel like Philip Morris. My spirit is
Philip Morris.
torn. I hear it and still ignore it. I'm popping orange pills in the hills with Lauren. Warning, I don't need to get my palm red to know I'm about to smack rappers until my palm red. Baguettes in my Rolex, homie, that's long bread. I think they got me on the
Baguettes
wrong
in my-
meds. That's when
Homie,
we all
that's long
said.
bread. What? Dude, that's
I got one for you. I think I've showed Dan this.
Spec always to my palm red. Come on. LA Leakers, they've had a lot of good shit.
All their
My favorite
freestyles.
freestyle is LL Cool J on the toilet. That's a good one.
That one was hard.
On the Bronx River. I mean, I'm out here with the Hellcat, the Red Eye,
Oh, you're skipping,
the
Josh.
Convo. We don't do that. We social. Yo, damn, bro. Smell the smoke from the cross Bronx, from the trucks. The
I'm
Sheridan.
fast forwarding.
We looking for a Texas Friday or Kansas Friday. Any notice? Okay.
Get your ink right. Give my boy.
I'm not Buddha. It's midnight. Midnight, baby. Come to midnight. Coma 3 midnight.
Running up. I cannot slow down. I ain't done enough. Don Julio might fuck my stomach up. I done done a lot. Nappy dread with me. Yelling bumper clot. I just bought another Glock. Get your ass a stomach shot. Shit bag 'em. I'm gonna get this money. Y'all just get mad at my whip faster. Bitch batter. Ran a lap. Skip past them. Wedgie niggas. Bitch slap them. Duct tape them. Kidnap them. Cop a rollie on them. Bust it down and wear your wrists at them. The way I turned 21, I've been savage. Dope fiends I'm cool with, they been addicts. This flow I got, I've been had it. Niggas think they rosters, they first time watching shotters. Spot them like binoculars, pull up fresher than binocular. I'm the fine through smoker. Black version of Alejandro Sosa. Shoot up your party before it started. Now it's over. Wild youngest. Now we older. They smell like older before they pull us over. They ain't stopping shit. We trying to push the culture. Niggas lose their life to these songs. For the hook it's over. Couldn't tell me right from no wrong. Never looking sober. I'm actually focused. Half these niggas wearing Fashion Nova. This is pimping.
You
Don't
right.
get that paper like your ass supposed to. I was trying to make it out of hellhole.
Niggas gotta stop with
Now
that.
I'm blowing thousands out on Melrose. Walked 100,000 miles in these shell toes. Now when I take pictures, still got my jail pose. Bumping elbows with killers and lifers. I'd rather chill in the projects, fuck chilling on rikers. Because you they ain't gotta be active, they still go indict us. Hand catching cramps, counting shit feel like arthritis. I really ain't write it. She saw me, now she feeling excited. I caught a 10 on a speedboat, grams to a kilo. First class to London, I was drunk walking through Heathrow. TSA was on me, smelling dope all in my peacoat. Breathe slow, head to toe.
I didn't know
Put that
Dave
shit
could
on.
do
Thinking
this.
about the day when I could get on. Watch Frozen with my daughter, understand the shit my wrists on. I did it for myself, I
I
did
didn't
it
know
back
it
and
at
put
all.
my click on. Stupid. Huh?
Nice.
JD's Funk Flex, we here.
When I told him, I got some more facts.
It makes me wish they made like a new
Okay.
Oz on HBO, so
Whoever
babies
thought
can be on
that
it
you be rich.
and do shit. you
Whoever
know.
thought that you be
You could be
rich,
like the new
whoever thought
poet.
You pull out blunted in that 6. Bunch of guns all in the crib. Spent a little under 100 for the wrist. Where I come from, every summer it was lit. That Cuban had my neck hurting. Your neck working, you ain't networking. You too focused on the next person. Mommy texting me about the next Birkin. Aim for your head, you hope that vest working. No designer today, I'm sweatshirting. Thinking of all them nights I ate alone. Stayed in an angry zone. Learning war tactics from Game of Thrones. You knew my life, you would have been shell shocked. It's just a training day, no Denzel watch. I really did sell blocks. I pump sour, watch my friends sell rock. You knew my life, you would have been shell shocked. But I told him, the Nally got hot. Was in and out the rental spot. I'm calling Virgil, I don't window shop. What's up, Flags?
You know what
That
it
was-
is.
I
Hit
like
that
that spin.
subscribe button right now.
Coma 3, man, midnight.
Seriously, if they made Oz, if they made Ozzy on HBO, but like this crew, he could be like the new poet.
Agreed.
For real. Did Josh remove himself?
Where the fuck you go, bro? I think we're gonna
Josh-
take a shit. Or I'm
I think
bro.
Josh actually removed himself.
Accidentally.
I've done it.
He
So I
spilled
know,
some beer
I know it can
from the
happen.
beer bowl on his keyboard and ejected himself.
Uh-oh.
He ejected himself, folks. It happened. Or he just clicked the wrong button, like we all do.
I'm pretty sure he did. I would say he did. Yeah, he
That
did.
does happen.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong button.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I did that shit.
Yeah.
He went onto the Pornhub tab.
All right, Josh, I got one coming up. There we go.
App 6 spit more flows and raps than hoes got tats on their discs and lower backs. Y'all are phony criminals who feel they so real. Less cases than the end of deal or no deal. I'ma earn my stripes when I work this mic. So the verse I write can make the earth ignite. Got a gun made special so leg can spray 3 ways. And 187 them feds who raid DJs. App's your boy, but I'm viewed as the man. Me and Preem do it big, but we're huge in Japan. Not Yakuza, but the juicer think Apathy's gangster. Get the dope, the show with my Japanese geisha. See the tattoo on my arm when I slap you with my palm. I'll kidnap you and your mom and attach you to a bomb. When I rap, they say I'm radical, but rapping don't do it. I could clap you in the clavicle to classical music. A fanatical Nautica addict back in 94. Putting bodies in the ground as deep as a dinosaur. Globe try to make your flow stop quicker than heart failure. Cause fans think I'm awesome from Austin to Australia. My rep grows bigger, how you rap is repetitive. There's a rapper more connected in Connecticut negative. I'm one of the best, fill up my lungs full of stress and mutter under my breath like my tongue is possessed. Miles underneath the earth, I could call hell home. So it doesn't even roam when I'm on cell phones. Keep the crucifix close to you when I spit it's a quotable. Rock my uptowns once, all my kicks are disposable. I could quickly dispose of you, get a bomb to explode in you. I'll be standing right over you. What the fuck am I supposed to do? The quicker pick her up, I'll pick your burners up quicker. I murder quicker than a clip, cause all my verses are sicker. Sickest I can pick you off with a pistol in my peripheral. Rip at you over your bitch and I bring out the bitch in you. Blow you to bits, a pink mist, mostly invisible. Kinda like that movie An Eagle could make me invincible. Said I'm sick with the destruction of bars. I'll be.
So that was Apathy. The next guy is Torre. Usually I just stop at Apathy because that shit was sick. If you want to hear Torre, keep playing it. If you don't, I'll stop it. Up to you.
Yeah, you're good. I've seen that. I've seen this. I've seen this for your song. Yeah.
Using, leave them in the like Ricky Bobby, I'm cruising. Smokey Robinson, D'Angelo, I'm moving up like George Jefferson. Do it, your eyes glued in. Y'all watch YouTube, I'm doing the tubing. Motion picture my life, niggas hang with the nooses. Motion picture my style, couldn't hang with a noose, man. Damn, this just off the head, wait for my new shit. Preem called up, said tour, spit the exclusive. Got love for the music, kid, that's why I do it. Every last bar before this one was stupid. Stop talk to the students, give them F's for foolish. But that's why I do what I do, ain't nothing to it. Motivating and molding coalesces the movement. The masters of mojo, metaphysics of mono. Even when I flow solo, nigga, I'm so cold. It's all for the dome, it's all off the cap. It's Torre, nigga, stop when I rap. I'm dumb nasty at that. You know what it is, the boy get biz. I'ma pass it to Emilio, nigga, go and get his. Yeah.
How do you guys feel about like good story songs? Like what's your favorite story song?
We talking rap or country?
Like a song that like okay, I'll give you an example so you know what I'm talking about. One of the craziest story songs that made me think I was there and like brought me into the environment was Jedi Mind Tricks. It was R.A. the Rugged Man and Vinny Paz. Uncommon Valor. Like R.A. the Rugged Man's verse in Uncommon Valor is probably one of the best verses ever to be laid down in pen because it brings you to that spot. Like if you never heard it, like you should go hear it. if you've heard it, you probably know what I'm talking about. Like it was
I know
insane.
what you're talking about. Yeah, I've heard it. I mean, story wise, I wouldn't say it's the greatest, but it's up there.
Dude, it was, for me, it was unrivaled. I'm just like, holy fuck. Like, I felt a certain way after the song played. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this.
Well, can you do 5 beats or you just gonna do one?
I just got one for you, man.
Okay,
Come on,
okay.
man. I'm working right now. I'm working.
Okay, all right.
Come on. Yeah.
All right,
This
push
is
it.
good music. Check it out. Re-Up Gang forever. Yeah. Look,
The Original is one of my favorite songs
here
ever.
we go. Sway.
Yeah.
Check life. Not in the same, on the same flight. Maybe the same club.
Pusha killed this
Just
one.
not the same lights. This night, you just go on just with another bitch. Menage, boomerang, strange. Lipstick on my collar. Oscar de la Rente. You hijo pequeño, my nachos Bel Grande. Stay sipping at Andre. Spend 3 stacks, that's Andre. That ball man, that Philip Lim, they Sandona. Play clothes, millionaire. Trendsetter, landowner. Hope your bitch don't land on him. Drinking his hand with the sand on him. You small niggas, you Hyundais. Y'all couch niggas, we stand on them. Big, dope money with a band on it. Half gone, but got a hand on it. These boys still all the same. Just got a little bit of glam on it. Damn! You got it, though. You got the gist of it. You got the gist of it. You got the gist of it.
I got it. Push the T,
Yo,
ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you,
Turned
man.
up, man. He ain't worshiping the devil.
I ain't worshiping the devil,
He's
y'all.
not an Illuminati.
I'm not an Illuminati. I may curse a little bit.
Yeah, he thought,
You know.
he thought Wayne's response wasn't worthy of a response.
That's right.
The Can't Nobody by Lil Wayne. That fucking.
Are we only playing freestyles, bro? Huh?
I'll probably get a copyright for this shit. I mean, yeah.
You need to play some
not
Dipset,
just
bro.
freestyle.
You gotta play Dipset. I really mean it. That song is fire.
I should probably.
You should be good with that one, dude.
Yeah, we'll play it.
I'm surprised they hit you like that, though. Because I don't get hit at all. But they probably hit you because you're live. I just do video.
But that's the thing. Yeah.
Some songs, though, I've done got with. So there's some songs that just crash off the list.
Yeah, they're iffy with it, you know.
Like I just play old shit like underground shit before niggas got signed, so it's good right there.
Yeah.
So you gotta remember once they get signed and shit, you get copyrighted by Rockefeller.
I know. Like
I got emails.
I probably couldn't play like regular Dipset probably on here, you know.
Nah, you gotta play the songs that's not on the original channel.
Yeah.
Because if somebody else uploaded the song, that means you can play it.
Like I would love to play Big L right now, but I'm sure I'll probably get fucking.
If it's from somebody else's channel, you won't get terminated.
Yeah.
If it's from like a main account, because they was able to upload it. That's how I do it.
I like
Because I went live the other day and I didn't get copyright.
I like Token. I don't know if you ever heard of Token. That
The
dude's
token's pretty hard too. I've
he's,
heard like a song here and there, so not too much.
yeah, his freestyles are crazy. He's like one of those storyteller type people. They have like.
But one of my favorite rappers though, especially in freestyles, Jadakiss, bro. Jadakiss is hard.
Jadakiss is good, yeah.
Jadakiss,
What about,
Speak Loc, man. Speak Loc is hard too. from the lock. Big Oak is hard as hell.
Sway the morning, shade 4-5.
This is all the fuck I do. Sway, yeah. Only man in my family left. Just buried my dad and my grandpa's are dead. I would call myself a product of the projects I will blare in my head. But I'm much more of a product of my mama being manic, depressed, panic, impressed. Parents planted a pledge in my head that I would see my potential for sway. My potential need a mental scan. To middle school, my record had been covered with assault like a pretzel stand, touring out the rental van. Mama like to stay at home, she only pop out for the sun like a freckle can. My bitch quiet, she a gentle hand. She don't make a sound until she ready for some tea. She a kettle down. I don't fuck fans like I used to, so try to not tell me you a fan to protect the brand. I can make a living off of my own music, but I stay in their mouth to be safe. I'm like a dental dam. Y'all lyrical, your music isn't hot. If you go with words, write a book, maybe it'll pop. All the people y'all compare me to are 10 years older than me. They all getting married or vacationing a lot. This is all the fuck I do. Study from my school, show me things until it swallowed up my youth. Light a candle, top of tables, bottom of them too. Candles all across the room, felt like we were doing Hanukkah for two. What's new?
Yo,
I was
Josh, what
fucking
you
her in
drinking,
LA,
bro?
was in love with her. Now I'm done with her. I'm about to go on tour. I might buy your ass a ticket just to show the truth.
What's that?
Of a young winner and a
I said,
superstar
what
that
you
don't
drinking?
fuck with her. Back in tickets before, just stacking written as if it was ammunition for words.
Yeah,
You
man.
rapper
I
sitting
said,
in
what you
door.
drinking?
I just finished.
You gotta drink the Natty
I
Boy.
just finished the Ghost
Get
in the
on the Natty
Machine.
Boy,
Am I
man.
still muted? There we go.
Get on the Natty Boy, man.
I had a natty bow before this one.
The Natty
I
Boy
got
is the
about a
best beer
12
you
pack
drink
today.
all night.
I'd agree with that. I mean,
Now, Natty Bow's
natty
good, though.
bow's good. Not a lot of people know.
Like,
I'm
I'm
trying to
from
get the
New
word
York,
out for me.
but National Bohemian is way better than Genesee. Like, regular Genesee is it's not crisp.
Yeah,
It's not crisp. It's not as refreshing as PBR or High Life or Banquet or MGD.
natty bow is great.
Natty Bow, especially because it's regional and you can only get in like Delaware, Maryland, and some parts of Virginia. So it's like it's rare. Or like here and there to pop up at a beer distro in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I
So
didn't
it's like
find about so I'm from
when you
Philly.
find it, it's delicious. But if you can get it where you live, it's popping in.
Yeah, I start so when I moved to Virginia because I'm from Philly. You know, I never
Yeah.
heard of any fucking bow and shit, and then
But don't y'all get like Lion's Head and shit and Philly?
Lion's Head, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Lion's Head.
Fucking, you know what's a nasty beer? Iron City. Iron City is garbage.
Oh, Iron City. Yeah, that shit's
That
trash.
shit's trash, dog.
Yeah. See,
Fucking
you know what's
old-
crazy though? Like,
Old German is
I
better.
got family on both sides of Pennsylvania. I got family on
You ever had Old
side and
German?
Philly side. You know, so
You ever had Old German?
yep. Oh shit, I haven't heard that in a while, dude. Old German.
That's just alright. It's better than fucking whatchamacallit? The IP.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
I've had it once, but I never bothered to get in Pennsylvania. I passed by it, like nah.
I need to get back to Philly. It's been
But they fucking had the alcohol laws in Pennsylvania where you could only get such and such amount.
yeah, you can only get a certain amount of ounces and shit like that.
It's like 100 something at one time, so you go back in.
Yeah, it's like 100 ounces or something like
So
that.
you just put the stuff in the car and go back in. So it's like, okay.
No, but
We can do this. We can do this all day, Pennsylvania. I go back in like 4 times.
I miss Philly though. I'm thinking about moving back, but
That's what I'm saying. Is I can go back in that store 4 times and get more beer.
Yeah.
So you can. That's how much you can buy at a time. You can always go back in. Like in Pittsburgh, you can go back in like 3 times.
Mhm. Yeah. I've been on both sides. You know.
A lot of their stores though, they're iffy on the single cans and shit. Like single 24s. Some of the beer distributors in Pennsylvania don't sell 40 singles. They
Yeah.
sell them by the case.
Yeah, they got. Yeah, they iffy on that. Like they just started a couple years ago having.
But it's like you might as well buy a case because it's more of a discount.
Well, now they got you can buy beer and shit in like gas stations and shit now.
Yeah,
You know.
like Wawa's and shit.
Yeah.
Wawa got their own beer. They fucking got pizza too. So
Yeah.
I've not been there recent enough to get the pizza.
Like now I'm right outside of DC, but I just miss the atmosphere of Philly. You know,
I don't
like I
know.
just love, you know, like
Maryland and Virginia, though, was beautiful.
I love it, dude. You know, I grew up around like Kensington areas, kind of type shit, and that you know how that shit is nowadays.
Everything is ghetto as fuck.
You know, it's
That's the hood.
Yeah, it's
fuck that.
I've had a lot of friends that ended up on
That driveway past that.
you know, and like on the strip. You know, they had good ass jobs and shit. You know, and they got hooked on something. Now they they passed.
That's just out there. The motherfuckers.
It's
They
the
be
Walking
pushing it though. The motherfuckers that be out there telling it every time they see the motherfucker, oh I got this, and then they come out the night big, you got bodies and whatnot. They get hooked on.
Yep. You know, and it's sad. You know, like
That's what happens.
I've lost a lot of motherfuckers off.
That's
You
what
know,
happens too.
shit like that. You know, and I want to go back to Philly, but it's just like it's so chaotic. You know, like I don't. You know,
It's iffy. Cause like if you're like near the West Hester area, perfectly fine.
Yeah.
West
yeah.
Hester is like suburban as fuck.
Yeah. I'm talking about like deep down fucking.
I know, but I was like, yeah, one part.
Yeah.
So there's some one great part.
There's an excitement to it, but it's like at the same time, it's like I don't want to go back.
I don't know. Once you come from like one hood, you don't want to go back to another.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, I haven't been back to Philly. Well, I was up there last year.
I don't know, but like maybe like the downtown area, it's like everywhere has a good party area. You gotta go check the strip area, downtown area, everywhere you go. You gotta go past midnight. Past midnight on a Saturday or Friday, lit. Fuck the fucking weekdays. Either Thursday, and that's stretching it at best.
Well,
So
even
Saturday.
up there, like even during the day, that shit's fucking crazy. Like Kensington Ave and shit. Like
You might
that's
get
The
robbed
Walking
there.
Dead.
On
You know,
Monday or
you
Tuesday.
seen. I'm sure you've seen the videos. It's
You
The
might get
Walking
robbed there on like a Monday
You
or
know.
Tuesday.
It's terrible.
I don't know. In Kensington, you might get robbed on Friday because the motherfucker know you just got paid.
You can get robbed any motherfucking day.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
I don't
during
know,
the
but
day.
Saturday might be a good bet though, because maybe the motherfucker robbing somebody getting pussy that day, so it might be good.
But a lot of those do. I mean,
A lot of them motherfuckers be getting shit faced though. They might be drunk that day.
they off on
You gotta
that.
catch them after
They were off
midnight.
on that Fenty.
They was on that 50 and 211 combo.
They don't
They
know
gonna
what's
be asleep past 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
They gonna be passed out on that bridge or infecting their house, whatever the fuck.
They slumped over. They don't. They have
Actually,
no idea.
they gotta be in the homeless shelter by 8 o'clock. So
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like it's sad
Yo.
too. You know, because
a couple of years ago, I started seeing motherfuckers sleep on the bridges, and I heard about this in like Ohio and Philly and shit, and St. Louis. I didn't believe that it would happen in Buffalo. Like I knew it would probably happen in NYC. I started seeing that shit. I was like, wow. Nope.
you live in New York, right?
I live in Buffalo.
Oh, you in Baltimore? Oh shit, yeah.
No, Buffalo.
Oh, Buffalo. Oh, okay.
I'm in Buffalo, New York.
There you go. Yeah.
But it's like once you move like towards like Kenmore or whatever, way better.
Kensington.
I said Kenmore.
Kenmore. Oh, is that like a suburb of Buffalo?
Mm-hmm. Fucking yo, every time I want to fucking meet up with him, I wanted to meet up with him like a year ago, and he had problems. Now he got problems again.
Yeah.
Fucking Joe.
Have you been outside of Buffalo? Like, have you been in like Philly or like the Bronx or like Brooklyn or anything like that? Or?
Yes, sir. I've been to Virginia. I've been to Florida.
Oh, what part of Virginia you been to?
I've been to the Richmond area.
Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. I live like probably about an hour north of Richmond. Yeah.
I've been to DC and I've been to Philadelphia too.
Yeah.
In the same time period. And
Yeah,
we've driven past North Carolina, Charlotte, and shit. Stopped there. Maryland, twice.
shit's getting bad in those areas, man. I'll tell you. You know, I love my
in the last,
city.
like, 2 or 3
I
years, I've
love
been to Pittsburgh.
Philadelphia. You know, but shit's getting bad, and nobody's doing shit about it. You know, like
It's very dumb.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cops and shit on, you know, near Kensington, that kind of area, but like so many people are all, you know, they're all fucked up, and it's like nothing's getting done. The city's
It's
just
the same thing here, bro.
you know?
All our streets is fucked up, and all the mayor does is put speed bumps. Like, the sidewalks are all fucked up. Motherfuckers fucking put speed bumps.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fucking bullshit.
It's not an area where you want to raise your.
You can't just get more cement and fix it, concrete. Like, you have to fucking just put a speed bump, which probably costs twice as much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't give a fuck about those people.
It's like these urban areas have like the worst governors or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
They don't give a fuck about the people on the streets. They care less, you know. And it's sad, you know.
At least fucking Cuomo fucking legalized marijuana in New York. Fucking did that.
Yeah, we going backwards in Virginia. We decriminalize.
You motherfuckers gonna have slaves very soon. Y'all motherfuckers going back in time.
Yeah, it's
Y'all motherfuckers gonna be on a typewriter. You're gonna be typewriting.
Yeah, it's shitty. But I think I'm gonna end this. I gotta get to bed. It's fucking 1 o'clock and shit.
Well, it's nice chatting with you, man.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, man. You gotta come up more often, man.
I'll come up more often.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But
if you aren't subscribed to my channel, make sure you do that, brother.
I think I am. Let me see.
Well, catch you on the flip side, my man.
All right, man. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for coming
Good
up.
to see you, Brody.
Yep. Cheers, dude. Yeah. I think Sammy passed out. I just want to give a shout out to everyone came up on panel. Big Rome. Good to see him. Never been on panel with him. Sammy, Dan, Joe. Let me run through the chat. There's 2 people still watching. Shit. Cheers, Gut Rot. I didn't even see you pop up. I'm getting pretty drunk. Oh, Sierra Hotel. The boss. Keith's World showed up in the chat. Paul Middleford was in here. I gotta fucking scroll through all the chat. I try to get it wrong. Rod J. Cheers to you, Rod J. Ryan's beer reviews. I hope you're enjoying your vacation in the Outer Banks. Alex, the beer master, was in here. Cheers to you, Alex. Always great to see him. Miscellaneous, I know, was in here earlier. Keith Farron was in here. Helen was in here. Cheers to you, Helen. I guess that was it. Yeah, man. Thanks for popping on, dude. Cheers, dude. I always see in the chat. It was nice to see you coming up on panel and shit. It was cool, you know. I'm making another video. There you go. Fuck yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna end this. Cheers to everyone, all the supporters, everyone in the chat, everyone up on panel. I appreciate all of you, and we'll see next time I go live. I'm not sure when it's gonna be, but yeah. So everyone have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're from, and we'll catch you on the next one. Cheers.